Hello. Happy Saturday, Sunday, Monday? I don't know anymore. Technically speaking, it's Monday for me because it's past midnight, but happy Sunday, I guess. Um, oh. So, some good news, first of all, I'm no longer sick. I was starting to feel a little bit underwear yesterday, like just a normal cold. Due to some very bad decisions regarding not exactly deciding to wear a jacket. Despite it being super freaking windy. So I got a little bit of a cold. But I burned through it overnight, as I said I would, so I'm fine. So hell yeah for that. Uh, I also have been working quite a lot of some video editing today, so that's very great. Um, so do expect. Actually, the World of Warcraft videos we did back in, oh, was it May, I want to say? I think it was back in May, are now up on the archive channel, so yeah, we're slowly catching up. I also worked on the Monster Hunter videos, not what it was for that. And I think for the Monster Hunter, I will try to make it into one or maybe two, depending on how I figure out how to make the content. But like highlight videos, so not be episodic for Monster Hunter, but just kind of like highlight videos in a sense. As I said last time, and we talked about previous times as well, I'm trying to kind of like experiment a bit with the YouTube side of things. And I figured, since I'm not making an episodic content of it, might as well just make some highlights. So we'll see how that goes. I managed to finish up selecting all the footage. Now I just need to like, sift through it, cut it, and somehow cut like 2 hours of content. This already cut down from like 6-7 hours, cut down to 2, cut this yours down to 30 minutes. So yeah, that's gonna be hell. I'll try and manage it. But how are you all doing today, my darlings? I also made a very big mistake this morning. So last night I went to bed around 6 in the morning. Because streaming. So yeah. And my cat just kind of woke me up and I was having a small fever and I'm just burning through the sickness. And my cat was just standing there screaming into my face that she wanted to be let out. So I opened the door very begrudgingly, very groggily, like, okay, fine, just leave me alone. You can leave. Which normally is fine, so just let her out of the room. But my mum had let the terrace door open, unbeknownst to me. So my cat had a little bit of a runaway. She is back now, safe and everything, no issue at all. But yeah, that was a bit of whoopsie. Yeah, uh-oh, open door. Hi, thanks, how you doing, my darling? But yeah, I mean, she came back and everything's fine, but it's just, yeah. It's just so annoying. It also makes me feel so bad for my cat because she's essentially confined to like 10 square meters, which is my room. And because I only have like one window and can't have the door open to kind of like get a draft through, um, yeah, it's getting a little bit hot in here throughout the day, and I totally understand my cat would want to go out. Like on days where, well, when my mum and stepfather are not home, I will usually sit with my door open, but whenever they're home, I just kind of have to have the door closed. Um, in part because they keep opening the doors, don't monitor the doors. So yeah, I feel bad for my cat in that regard. But I am looking for somewhere to move out. Just so hard to find anything. That's within a very low budget. So yeah, it is what it is. But surprisingly, like my neighbor actually has a ginger tabby cat as well, which is the same as well my cat. Um, And my neighbor thought my cat was her cat, apparently. And when she tried to call for her cat, what was calling it my cat got startled, and that's how she came back home. So that's what I was told, at least. Bit of a story. Yeah, so we was struggling with the flat hunting as well. I also had a quite an intensive flat hunting situation back when I was in Spain. Um, so long story short, I think I've told the story before. Like when I moved to Spain, like 3 years, more than 3 years ago by now. Um, my work at the time, they were like, yeah, okay, we'll give you like an Airbnb for a month, and that's yeah, just so you can find something and settle a bit. Which perfect. That's amazing. Unfortunately, I couldn't find anything within that month and had to move to a hotel, which fortunately allowed cats. I had to check it out in advance, try to figure out which hotels are actually affordable, which shockingly is none, and which hotels allows cats. And if you have to kind of like combine these two, then you kind of get almost nothing. Um, but I did find a hotel, and I moved there with my cat, which is not ideal at all. And then just tried to find a flat to live in. And I was just kind of like, I'll take anything as long as it's not like not a shared flat, because I don't want to share my flat with anyone, to be honest. Which is also the predicament I'm in right now because I do not live by myself. But yeah. Um, and of course, there's also the whole it has to allow for pets. It's actually surprising to me how many flats are against having cats. I can somewhat understand dogs because dogs can be rather noisy. They usually are. Cats, on the other hand, they're just chill. But it is so shocking to me how many flats are just like no cats. I just why? They're not gonna bother anyone. Um, but I ended up finding a flat, which I could only have for like half a year. But I mean, it's only better than a hotel. So we moved there, and then it took like 1 month to just chill because I had already at that point within like a month applied for like 50 different flats and didn't get any of them until that one. And I don't think I heard this one before. It's a lot of chaps. I think I heard this one. Anyway, distracted. Sorry. Um, and the flat that I was eventually renting for like the first half year I lived there, it was kind of like a situation of the owner of the flat was looking to sell it, and they were not even living in the country. So it had not been cleaned, presumably for more than a year or something like that. Okay, maybe half a year. I don't know. So it was an absolute fucking mess when I saw the flat and everything. I just kind of, but at the same time, I was just kind of like, don't have any choice. I kind of need this. I need a place to stay. And it was such a horrible place. It was like interior flats as well. So I did have a window into a small courtyard that was also attached to my flat, but it was so disgusting. Like I tried to clean it several times. I just impossible. And it was kind of working as a reverse, I guess, amphitheater. So I could hear literally everything happening, not just in my building, but all the neighbor buildings as well. It was just so terrible. Um, yeah, I mean it was so gross. They even like the oven. It looked like a chicken had been exploding inside of the oven, and someone just was like, "No, I'm not even gonna bother cleaning this." And I, of course, had to clean that myself because I wanted to utilize the oven. So I spent like I think 3 days, like on and off, of course, but like 3 days to just clean the oven. I was like, of course, I told the owner like, hey, just to look at the state of this oven, it's so fucking gross. And they're like, okay, we'll cut back your rent for 1 month for like 50 years, which is nothing. But I guess that would have been like the fee for having someone come out and clean it anyway. So whatever. But anyway, I took like a 1 month break from apply for like searching for flats, just to kind of like, just a small mental break because I was so stressed out by it all already. And then I spent 5 whole months searching for flats, unable to find anything. And whenever I found something and went out to watch them, mind you, I was living in Spain, I do not speak Spanish. There's a language barrier. Surprisingly, if very few people in the town I lived in spoke English, which is very weird considering that it was one of the major cities. And some of them were trying to, at least, which, don't get me wrong, if someone tries to speak English and communicate, I would always just tell them, like, hey, your English is better than my Spanish. It's the best way that, like, this is how we're going to be able to communicate. I'm just happy you're doing it. Yeah, but I was looking for 5 months to find a flat, and some of the real estate agents, whatever you want to call them, they they were trying to actually still, rent out the flat and be like, oh, okay, there's a language barrier here. I'll do my best to make sure that we can understand each other. Either by we had a case where just literally standing in front of a real estate agent, we're just texting each other in each other's language, or like in our own languages, and then using like Google Translate. It was kind of weird, but hey, it worked. Um, and others would be like, oh, you don't speak Spanish. Yeah, get the fuck out. I legit had that experience several times, which is, yeah, a bit weird. It was also kind of like shitty flats anyway, so whatever. Um, and I will admit, because I was like, okay, I have half a year to find a flat, I can allow myself to be a little bit picky, so I probably could have found a flat earlier than I did eventually. Um, but why settle for something when you know you can get settle for something that will not fully meet your expectations and needs? Why settle for that when you know you can just continue a bit and then get something that actually fits what you need proper? And if you have like 4 or 5 months to do it, well, you think you have plenty of time, right? But it actually ended up with I had to ask like, hey, can I get permission to stay in this flat for not a month? I literally had to ask for an extension because I was unable to find anything. And I just kept searching, and I would have to like I had to ask my colleagues as well, who do speak Spanish, like, hey, I found this flat. Can you help me call these people and speak with them in Spanish? Just because then someone who speaks Spanish is talking with them, which, gives them nice cookie points or something, I don't know. Compared to if you start calling in English and it's just kind of like, no comprendo. Which, I mean, fine, whatever. So I also end up taking like a lot of my colleagues' time doing it. I mean, we weren't too busy, anything, so it was fine. And they were also happy to help, but it's just, I spent more than half a year searching for a flat, and literally 3 days before the extended time at the flat I was living in was running out, that was when I found the flat I then ended up living in for about the rest of my time in Spain. So yeah, the flat market sucks. And it's not exactly better here in Denmark. Like, I don't know how it is in a lot of other countries, but here you can kind of like sign up for it's kind of like it's not really a real estate agent per se, but very similar. And you can kind of like sign up to be put on a like a queue for flats, but this usually start the queue for the flats are like decades. I can't use that for anything. um. But that's the best way to secure a flat, and they usually have like good prices when you do it that way, though. But then you kind of like look at the flat prices for flats that are available like within the next month or so, and then it's just kind of like doubled that price, and I can't afford it just straight up, which is annoying. I mean, I could afford it if I said no and like if I cut out contact with my therapist, but that's probably not a good idea. So that's fine. Who needs therapy when you have video games? I don't know. So yeah, I'm trying to kind of like find the best of both worlds in a sense. I'm trying to find a flat that's not too expensive. And technically speaking, I have found some flats that are within like a very affordable budget. Actually, very affordable to the point where I would actually like more than budget friendly, to be honest. Where I would not have to cut out anything and actually would be able to live in, I wouldn't necessarily say luxury, given that I don't have a job, of course, but actually be fairly well off still with what I do have. But they are kind of like halfway across the country, and that means a different region, a different island, like different healthcare region and such. And it's just kind of like, yeah, I'm not quite sure how that will work out with what I need. So yeah, I need to check up on those things. But yeah, it's hard to search for flats. I absolutely hate it. But alas, it is what it is. Me searching for flats has been stressful even for you. Ooh. Yeah, and I mean I can imagine my coworker was also just kind of like rooting for me, and I could also feel they were, I wouldn't necessarily say stressed on my behalf, but they were definitely feeling annoyed for me because why is it so fucking hard to get a flat? Why am I struggling so much with this? I think one of my issues is that I had too high standards, and by too high standards I mean a bedroom and a kitchen. That's too high standards apparently. Um, oh yeah, the cats allowed thing was probably what was causing too many issues. Because technically speaking, the flat I ended up moving into and lived in for like the past last 2 years I was in Spain. Technically speaking, cats were not really allowed. But when I was like watching the flat, yeah exactly, like it's not high standards at all. It's just kind of like the basis. um. And I also wanted it to be, I think that's another thing. I kind of wanted it to be close enough to be able to like walking distance to my office, because I already had like a terrible work-life balance. Didn't want to include also having transportation to make it even worse. So yeah. And I did also find quite a few flats that would somewhat like would fulfill a lot of the things I needed, but they were just like how the interior was designed was like, oh, it's going to be very hard to fit like both a desk and also a small sofa and television. It will be very strange to live here because I have a desk straight up. If I didn't have any desk, and like if literally all I needed in my flat was a kitchen, a bed, and a television, then it would probably have worked out. But the moment you need to add a desk to the equation, it would just not work out. But yeah, the flat I ended up living in, technically speaking, cats were not allowed. But when I went to see the flat, I was just kind of like speaking with the owner, who actually spoke English pretty well, which was very nice for change as well. And I was just speaking with him like, I've been searching for flats for the past half a year. I literally had to be out of the current flat in like 3 days. If I do not get this flat, I'm moving back home. That's it. I'm moving out of the country if I do not get this flat. And then I also mentioned I do have a cat, because it was like it was a furnished flat, and I figured I might as well just be honest and say I have a cat, because if it was an unfurnished flat, I don't really care. Because if it's gonna be my own furniture, my cat can scratch all she wants on it. But if it's not my furniture, I feel that the owner has the right to know I will be bringing a cat who will probably end up scratching the sofa and such. And he was like, okay, that's fine. We just make a deal. I don't change the sofa now, which I had otherwise intended to. You get to keep the sofa, and then when you move out, that's it. we just get rid of that sofa instead of me getting a new sofa him getting a new sofa for the flat. That I would then use. I just kept the old. That was kind of like the arrangement we had, which was perfect. I barely even used the sofa anyway, so my cat did though. But yeah, you don't want to know. Yeah, I'm curious though. But yeah, I mean the thing is, sometimes I think some of the flats I was looking at, maybe I was the one being a bit too picky. But again, it is just kind of that thing of like, you also want some things that, if it's your home and if it's your base, especially if it's in a country where you're not super familiar, you want your base to be a safe haven for you. And compromising a lot on that is just not ideal in any way, shape, or form. So that's probably why I was a bit picky as well, because if I wouldn't be able to, most of the flats I'm looking at, I would not have been able to walk to work. I would also not have been able to have my desk set up proper. And it's just kind of like, I kind of need my desk set up, because otherwise I can't have my computer. And I was just getting into streaming at that point too. I think that was before I was starting VTubing actually. But yeah, just kind of like getting into trying to stream a bit and such. And I'm just kind of like, oh, I can't have a setup that allows this. And then, am I going to stop that potential dream from happening already just to find a place to live? And it's just kind of like, oh, pain. But in the end, the flat I ended up getting and lived in for the rest of the time in Spain was actually, it was definitely in need of being fixed. Let's put it that way. But otherwise, it was a very nice flat. Like some of the floorboardings were loose and such, but other than that, it was a very nice flat. And it was also like very central in the city too. I had like 10 minutes walk to the office until I was promoted, and had to change that to 30 minutes because I moved to a different office. But I mean, that's fine. Then I get my daily steps in, so yeah, no issue. And also just being very central around, close to the doctor, close to all the shopping opportunities. Just, I miss that. But yeah, I am looking for flats. Hopefully I will be able to find something before the end of the year. I hope so, at least. Yeah. Another issue is just that most of the affordable flats here is like, they have the requirement that you have to be studying. The moment you're looking for a flat that's not reserved for students, it's almost like the price is just increased a lot. We're just kind of like, why? But yeah. But I will find a flat. I have an appointment, not with anything flat really, but I do have an appointment with something I need to check up on regarding potentially moving to a different island. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, flat hunting sucks. And I think one of my issues with flats in the past as well has been kind of like the whole thing about having the entire world just open to me, because I was just about to finish my educations and stuff. I was like, oh, I want to go out in the world. I want to move to the UK. I want to move to either UK, Ireland, somewhere else completely. So I was just struggled to settle proper as well. And I kind of feel like it will be the same for the next flat I find. But at the same time, I think there's also something nice about just kind of having the mentality of, I'm not really going to settle here, because that also means you can settle for less. As long as, of course, I have my standards met, which is a kitchen and a proper space for my computer setup. That is all I need. And then I'll get things sorted. But yeah, because the reason I don't have a job at the moment, part of the reason is because I'm on sick leave due to stress and such. And streaming and content creation is really helping me with this. Because it's kind of like taking control over what I want to do and not what others want me to do. So yeah, your place is like 300 square meters, which doesn't include the basement, which is not 100 square meters. Can I live in your basement? But yeah, I'm just doing a lot of soul searching at the moment, and we'll see where that takes me. Yes, I can. I'll probably need a visa or something. It's probably gonna be terrible to move with a cat to the other end of the world. Rip. But yeah, I'm sure I'll figure something out eventually. Hopefully within the next month or so, because I do have a trip to the UK in like a week and a half or something. 2 weeks, 3 weeks almost actually. I do have a small trip to the UK for the Expo, and then it's just kind of like, yeah, doesn't really matter to look too much into flats at the moment, I guess. But yeah, I'm sure I'll find something eventually. And then I'll also eventually, also just by taking the time off I need, I'll also get in a better mental state. Hopefully I can do something with the content creation and make enough of that somehow, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe look into some freelance options when I do feel ready to do that sort of thing. So yeah. You believe in me? Oh, that's great. I knew that already. Yes, that is true. But that doesn't hurt to be told multiple times. Oh, see, still hot. Ow. But yeah, it's a mess. But it is what it is. Alright. In any case, tonight is getting late here, so I think it's time to jump into the game. We will be continuing some Final Fantasy VII. What the hell's happening with these cables? I am entangled in my own controller cable right now. How did that happen? There we go. I think I unentangled myself. Good. Alright. Let us jump into the game. Boop. I know you cannot hear the game music right now. I need to scoot over a little bit. There we go. This music is just an absolute bop. It's called To the Movies by Oddchap. Absolute bop. But now we've replaced it with some Final Fantasy music, because that's what we will be playing. And we kind of finished up the Corel region. We still need to get the Proto-Ray Glass on the hold at the moment anyway. So we get to go on with the main quest. I feel like that's always kind of an issue I have with open world games. It's always kind of like I get too sidetracked with all the side quests and exploration thingies to the point where it's just kind of like low-key. Why do you sitting like this?
Y'all ain't gonna like what comes next. Open your heart.
What's happening here? What the hell? Anyway, what was I saying? Right, open world games. I do find that sometimes I end up looking at the side quests too much. Wait, hang on, is there like any recipes in here? Oh, it's just that guy. Oh! This guy's fucking dead. No, I might. What
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
the hell? Yo, pizza. I think it's pizza. It's a pie.
Please.
It's
I'm
pizza.
sorry. I'm sorry.
What the hell is happening in here?
Sure this shit's booze? 'Cause it tastes more like German or piss to me.
Don't like what I serve?
Oh.
Y'all ain't gonna like what comes next.
Anyway, as I was saying, I get easily distracted, which is very obvious. But yeah, I do feel like sometimes I have been considering, whenever I play open world games, just considering like only focus on the main quest, just straight up ignore all side quests, straight up ignore all the exploration, just go fully on with the story. Because I do feel like when you start to, I mean, especially in this game, it sometimes kind of feel like you end up spending, like when I'm looking at the streams, we have like maybe, I don't know, sections of 3 to 4 hours or so maybe of like main game, of like main quest content. And then we get to a region and spend like, I don't know, 5 to 6 hours just doing something. And it just kind of feels like it breaks up the flow a bit. I'm like, wait, what am I actually doing in the main quest right now? I don't recall. The quest log does. All I know is that we last were left off. We were at the gold saucer, which is somewhere. Why can't I see the gold saucer? It's like over here something. No? Okay. Anyway, it's like a huge amusement park. But then suddenly someone started shooting in there and everyone thought it was Barrett, so we decided to send out to get our friend back, but turns out it was not Barrett, but Barrett's friend Dine, who then died. Myra. Wow. Okay. Bye. Well, that's random. But yeah, we were sent down here to fetch Barrett, and well, Barrett's here, so yeah. And I think we're looking for like a huge materia thingy. So I think we're heading towards like an old macro reactor somewhere. I think. I'm not exactly certain anymore. This way, I think? Hang on, where are we going? How are we supposed to get over there? This way, perhaps? That maybe looks right.
Alright, folks, keep those eyes peeled.
Yes, it's the right way.
For a jungle, that's what. The reactor's nestled deep in the heart of one.
If that's the case, I think we're still a long ways off.
I think I see the jungle though.
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we?
This does look very jungle-like to me. My eyes have been peeled. That's not a sentence I want to say ever again, but... Not a chocobo stop.
Gongaga's just past these shallows.
Gongaga?
Gongaga? What is Gongaga? Oh, the jungle, I presume. Was city in it or something? I wasn't here in this big hangar looking thingy. Hello? Anybody home? They are kinda missing a wall. Where does all this rubble come from? It doesn't look like the same material as the wall. Yeah, the purple sword is so pretty. It's actually kind of funny. My warrior in World of Warcraft has a sword that looks very similar to this. Like it's a fury warrior, so you know you can kind of like equip two two-handed weapons. So what I'm doing on it is like equipping a sword that looks very similar to this, and then also a scythe that's also purple, spooky and purple. Well, I'm into the water. Do you think some beavers built this?
Hey, up ahead. That our jungle?
Indeed it is! Hold on, little Miss Carson. We're almost there.
Hooray. Think I'm gonna hurl.
Don't do it.
Bit overgrown for the poor old buggy. We'll need to carry on foot. Oh, I meant to say, there's a village up this way.
No?
Fancy popping in? The reactor's not going anywhere, and I bet we could all do with a wee cat nap, eh?
I guess you would have cat nap.
Sure, let's. Cloud? You okay?
I feel like I've been here before.
You know, this is the thing. We have now discovered a new region. Which means, do we go complete the side quest, or do we continue with the main quest? The eternal question. To side quest to main quest. Oh. I think today I'm kind of setting my mind on doing some main questing, and then... Well, actually, do we want to continue main quest, or do we want to save? I don't know. Is that quest all? Same. I think we just take things as they come along or something, I don't know. Oh, barrel. Do we need to rest? Oh, say bye-bye, Buggy. Alright, enjoy whatever you find to eat. And bring me some, please. What are those? I do not think those things like fire. Or maybe frost, I'm not quite certain. In any case, let's just equip things appropriately for that. Ice, lightning, and wind. I think that's fire. Oh, right, we have 2 AP up materia as well, which is lovely. One on Aerith for the fire and ice materia. And one on Cloud for the lightning and wind materia. That's great. Actually... What else do we want? I really want more magnify materia. It's so nice. We have it on empowerment for cave serve, enemy skill, lightning. Let's change that for... Hang on, what do we have? We have level boost, honestly. Let me do this. change this for fire. Okay, find it. There we go. Fire materia. I think we just do this again because it's almost leveled anyway. So we have ice, lightning, and wind on Cloud, fire on Gig-Civ, and empowerment and such. And then I think we bring Red and give Red a fire materia too. And hopefully we find a lot of fire. What does Steve have? Fortification, time, binding. That's a lot of debuffing things. Alright, I think we're ready to go. That's not the right button. Let's just change the party first. Barrett, you're out. Red, you're in, I think. Or maybe Tifa, I don't know. I'm also just kind of looking at the shortcuts here. I never used them for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, you can change kind of like whether you want to use defensive synergy skills first and then offensive. Interesting. Alright. Let's go spot some bugs. Chimera Mimic, that sounds terrifying. Wait, hang on. Okay, I do have assist. Brilliant.
Allow me.
Oh, it's about to swipe. Okay, it is not fire, it is lightning and frost. Well. I do think we have some thunder. We do. So, thunder.
Calling action. Come on. Do it. Keep it up. Yeah, let's go. It's on now.
Oh, I'm messing up my inputs here. I want us to do this. Hang on, can I steal just beast bones? Okay. Do I really want to use any of my, like, things? Like any MP? Pop. Easy. Pickable. Show me the way. Car. We take this up. There you go. Yay. Boy. Dear. They just vanished. That's terrifying. Well, there's tiki torches lit, so presumably there's like humans nearby. I mean, they did say there was a village or town or something, so does kind of make sense. What are you? Amphidex. Interesting thing. Let's just assess these things. Okay, I'm starting to see like a what's it called? A pattern here. Things are not like frost here. So maybe we should equip some frost things. Exploring elements of weakness will pressure them. Okay. They drop oregano, we can steal oregano, we can turn them into oregano. Okay.
Now, pass me the light up.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow,
Meow, meow, meow, meow, meow. I love Red so much. Not Red. I love Red too. I want to say Cape Sif though. Alright, let me just see. Red, you get to use a ice material instead. Element fire. I think we'll take lightning instead, right? Yeah. But these things, they did not like lightning either, right? A bright flower?
Come on, that makes perfect. Let's go.
What is a bright flower?
Allow me.
Also find a thing that doesn't like fire after I remove all my fire spells. Exploding elemental weakness for pressure down. Alright. Red, you have a wildfire thing, I think, yeah. That's the best we're gonna get in terms of fire. Destroy this plant.
Keep it together. In need of my aid.
Don't let up now.
Come on.
Growth spurf, that doesn't sound good.
Given one for me.
Come on, Cloud, destroy the flower. We know you can do it. He's not just a fortune teller, apparently.
Hey, Kate,
What is it?
if you're serious about wanting to be our new best friend, how about giving us some insider info?
Well, if it's dirty laundry you're after,
Yeah.
I have heard whispers about the new president's proclivities. You wouldn't believe how much someone lives all the way
Oh.
out here. In this
No.
wee hut. Talk about rustic. Then again, a life without Mako. It's not without its charm, is it? In fact, this could be a whole new string to the Shinra Resort's bow, eh? The rural getaway. Cast off modernity and embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity. I love this accent so much. Oh no, we sounded dirty laundry. What's happening in there? Welcome back, Fix. What snack are you getting?
Damn it! Not again. After all that time and effort. Is it the design? Ugh. Not making any progress at all.
Oh, crisps. I want crisps. Hello? What's happening in here? Don't mind me just taking anything that's not bolted down.
Hell with it.
A weaponsmith?
Square one. Huh? Who are you? Whatever, I don't have time to... That arm. That magnificent arm.
Pardon?
It is a weapon. But how does it work? A
arm.
universal adapter, allowing you to switch out weapons at will. But look at all these scratches. Wait, have you been going around punching things with your attachments?
Occasionally.
Doing so ought to have given you multiple bone fractures. But this unique cylinder provides unparalleled shock absorption, allowing for high-impact performance. Who was the genius
Interesting.
that built this?
An old friend, I guess. Don't know where he's at now, though.
Wait right there!
Actually, you made this. I'm not quite sure.
Eureka!
Oh?
Sorry, got carried away. My name's Izo.
Hi,
I've
Izo.
been trying to create the ultimate weapon, but my attempts have all failed miserably.
Oh.
Thanks to you, I finally made a breakthrough. I must harness the inspiration while I can. Please, help me build it. Gather the materials I need.
You live here?
I'm originally from Junon, but I could hardly breathe there, so I decided to leave it all behind. I wandered in search of somewhere I could build my weapons in peace, and eventually I wound up here. Not a bad place, huh? Of course, materials can be hard to come by when you live out here in the sticks.
That's very true. So, about Barrett's arm.
Though it seems crude at a glance, look close. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Whoever made it must have been a specialist in a completely different field. No mere weaponsmith would have been half as clever.
So what's this ultimate weapon you're talking about? I freaking love crisps too.
Indeed, I've made it my life's work.
What's your favorite flavor?
Frustrating though it's been. How to conceive a weapon I lack the vocabulary to describe.
That's a fair point. How do you know that which you do not know?
Well, if all you need is some material, sure, why not? Just leave it to us.
Wonderful, thank you. I believe I left a map in my storage shed that you can use to find what I need. Grab that before you head out, and you shouldn't have any trouble.
Okay. I'll just grab all these things first. Snatching all the loot.
Gotta say, never seen someone so interested in my arm. Most folks try their best to look the other way.
He's a weird one.
That's putting it mildly. Made me realize, too, how soft I've gotten. Because in the
Where's
old days,
Barrett?
I would have said no touching and decked his ass.
In the old days?
If it ain't the present, it's the past, son.
I guess. That Barrett's just talking, but where even is? Yep, there he is. Like, why is he not coming outside to speak with us? Why are you just standing in there and speaking? Right, we need to find the storage. Presumably this building. Nope. There's no hidden loot. Find any of his houses. Oh, I guess it's this way. Well, it's actually kind of cozy. There's a wildlife spring or something. Now, where's the map? Aha. Collecting Dragonite ore. Open the map is provided with that button and press blah 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 to take a closer look. Follow his directions as best as you can to find the necessary Dragonite ore.
Must be the map Izo was talking about.
Okay.
Don't know what else it'd be. Well, let's see where it takes us. You ready?
Yes, we're going treasure hunting. Hang on, give me just one moment to do something. This way. Hello, dear. Wait. We go up. Ooh, that's a lot of items. I like that. Oh no 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 no. Did I just Pac-Man everything? I did. Insult's been relayed to Chatley. Good. Gongaga. Let me actually just check my items, because I think we are slowly finding the planet Splendor. We need more oregano. We can make a mist mega potion. Let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Adrenaline. Balanced venison. So it goes blessing, favor, venison, benison. I don't know. I do not know this word. Hang on. It costs sage and pearl, ginger root, and plant. We're kind of maxed on everything. So let's just make a bunch. Like so. A crystal bracer. Ooh. That's pretty nice. It's basically like the coral armlet, I think. Yeah, it's basically the coral armlet. Wait, no, it doesn't have a link. The beguiling is the same as the coral, just a higher tier, which means it would be. So beguiling goes to witch armlet. I see. We need some Gongaga pine to make this. That's a lot of spots for materia. I like that. That's also a great 9. We cannot make this. That needs Planet's Mercy. That would be the next zone again. Okay, but we definitely want to make some of these and like some crucible bracers, I think. What would they be? I think they might be sailors, but just upgraded. I kind of wish you could see exactly what your party had equipped in the crafting screen, but I guess we just check here. Let's see. Enhanced Old Beast has a like 3 materials, like 1 link, and primarily focus on what's it called? Magic defense. Fortress Bracer, which Cape Zip has, is grade 5 balanced, but we're only 2 slots. We can definitely craft something new for Cape Zip then. Like this one is just better. Or maybe he wants to make the beguiling one actually. It's not quite as strong defensively, but it does have the materia slots we need. What happens if we upgrade it? Hang on. It becomes a 2020, so it's kind of like sacrificing some of K-Zip's defensive capabilities, but for a few more slots. So yeah, let's make the Crucible Bracer first. We can't make the Witch one anyway, so let's do that and equip something. Let me just check. Oh, I think we need to give something new to Red. Because Red is still using a grade 3. That's not good. What's the Swallow song? Yeah, Paul. I'm sorry, it was not intentional. You know what? We will give Red the Crucible Bracer then. Wait, no, this is not Red, this is Cloud. Hang on, Cloud had an Old Beast one earlier. Swallow Song would kind of like even out and keep the same amount of slots. Yeah, I know, poor Red. It's fine though, Red is gonna get the Crucible Bracer. There we go. See, now Red has the highest possible tier we have at the moment, and a lot of materia slots too. Small issue, I do not know what I want to put into it, but we have 2 MP, 2 health up. Ice materia. I think we ought to fire, actually. MP up, precision defense, steadfast block, health, MP up. Let me just see what blue ones do we have. A level boost, that will give us more health, a warding materia. That would be quite nice. And also cast linked with an auto ability could be pretty cool. I think we'll just keep it like this for now. Hang on, okay, Sith actually has a lot of like luck. Let's see, it's enhanced, so that's 26, but 2 slots. Yeah, okay, so if you can have the Swallow Bracer, or the Swallow Song Bracer, it's kind of the same, so. But more importantly, Steel. Yeah. Level boost for luck. Yeah, because we kind of need the steel so we can get more oregano. Amongst other things. Okay. Because if we can get more oregano, we can make more potions. And if we can make more potions, that's nice. It will improve our craftsmanship, but it also means we can make more things.
I know you've been ratting on us to Shinra.
Oh.
Telling them where we are, you furry fraud.
Guilty!
What?
I knew this cat had 2 faces.
Ah, come on now. I'm only pulling your leg.
Who are you
Okay.
kidding? You were literally built by the company. Probably
Built?
stuffed you full of teeny tiny listening devices.
Teeny tiny? The late president believed that bigger was always better. Small went against his philosophy.
Knew him well, huh? Some 9-to-5 nobody you are. Sure your name ain't stamped?
Pretty sure, aye.
Might wanna check.
Wait, so is Sith actually a robot? Alright, we have to look at the note for the draconic ore thingy. I completely forgot. Well, there's a picture of stamps, so... Let's go there. I completely lost track of where it actually was. I think his house is in search of this direction. Oh. Yeah. Alright, let us just check the stamps. So that means if we line it up like so, that's pretty similar. We have to go this way. Next, we have to find what looks a little bit like a tanning rack. Next to... what even is this? It's not this, is it? No. But it's very similar to the thing we're looking for. we do be treasure hunting. Okay, so we just kind of like told we needed to go in this direction-ish. Oh, this might actually be it. That's the wrong way, Cloud. Is it? A bit hard to tell on the image, but it does look right, I think. Which would mean it's this direction. And we just see in the light. Yeah, I think that means it's this way. And then we presumably continue along this path until we find like a big boulder by a tree? Something? Oh, it is this way. It is that thing right there. So we go around. Oregano, beast bone. Okay, we need to steal from these amphitexes.
I'll fight tooth and claw for you.
Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Don't mind me. Alright, steal. Yoink. We have stolen oregano. Let's steal from... Oh, did they kill the other one? Let's try to steal from that. Failed to steal. Doot, 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 doot. Okay.
Let's go.
Good. Because we need the oregano to... Was it for mega potions? Wait, hang on. I'm forgetting what am I supposed to actually do. Right, and then it's to the right, I think. Over here, then there's the ticky looking thingy. It's not ticky looking thing at all. It's a pillar, an obelisk, broken. So then we go this way. And... this kind of looks about right. What does the arrow say? It says, climb the thingy.
We're close, I think. Let's take a look.
But...
We won't hold back. Get ready.
I hate fighting birds so much in this game. Now, howling smash.
Ready?
Okay, okay. We need to cast arrow. Okay, let's just assess these actually. Okay, they do not like arrow. I already knew that because they're birds. Swimmers and weakness and inflicting off damage during ionic charge will pressure them. Okay. They have beast pelts. Don't really care too much about that, to be honest. These. They are relentless. I don't think we have any kind of like wind attack on. Yeah, we do not. In that case, Sidewinder.
Go for it.
Okay, fuck up this thingy. Oh. Let's use. I kind of want to use Soothing Breeze just to be able to heal. In which case, let's just remount first, because then it should run around on its own.
Of all the times. Not looking good.
Holy! Holy! Well, not quite certain why what happened. So all of a sudden, it just went to shit. Not sure why. Okay, reassessing the plan. Yeah, I hate fighting birds in this game. They're just so... They're very hard to hit.
Should be somewhere around here.
I mean, I probably should be using Barrett because, you know, he kind of has a gun. But we can also just do this thing. Guess that's also ranged. And we can use triple slash.
You're up. Come on.
Oh, hang on. Alright, we can use Wind Current, because that should drag them over to me, I think. Holy, this is painful.
Brace yourself.
You're right, Cloud. He's so dead. We need to use a Mega Potion.
Take it from here. Keep it together.
All right.
Dot dot. Let's just roll the die and hope to get something useful. Bloody hell, they are evil.
I won't give up.
Kinda seems like we're getting some sort of like iframes right now. Triple slash. Nothing else but to become airborne. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're mine. That's it.
I don't know. I don't know. This thing. Roll the die. Red, if you can be so kind as to heal Cloud again, because we do not want Cloud to die. Oh. That parry was very clutch. Triple slash. What the hell?
It's on you.
Just vengeance mode this one. Okay, Savage Assault just because I'm upset with this enemy. No kill like overkill.
I am on fire today. I've been pretty rough on you, I know. But you've always come through for me.
Oh.
Thanks, buddy. Don't know where I'd be without you.
That always feels a bit weird because we're not using his original arm. I presume these blue things, yeah. Yeah, blue thing. Snatch these. Then we have to climb up here, I presume, to get more of the Dragon Idols. So up, up, up we go. Can we get back up here if we jump down? I don't know. Oh, this one was hiding. Take these. Then it tries to get up here. Good. Get
Hold up.
this.
Let's head back and check in with these up.
Not yet. Oh, okay. We go back. I was wondering if we could like bring more, and then that could help us somehow. But nah, not allowed. No help. Uh-oh.
Let's switch it up.
Your turn
Go
now.
for it.
Leave it to me. We've got this.
Ow. Toot, toot, toot. Toot, 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 toot. I love how he's just using a horn to just toot at the enemies. There's a steal. Do not like that at all. Let's steal from... Let's just mock. Oh no, it shouldn't kill it, but it should give us the thing. Good.
Let's give it to them. Off you go.
Okay, good. Let's use... Well, we have a chance. We need to use Soothing Breeze
Never in doubt.
so we get some healing off. What's red? It is a healing red.
A spanner in the works.
No? Spanner into works? Is that what Kate said? I don't know. Miso, we're back. We got the ore.
Oh, did you find everything?
Sure did. Inquire about the materials. I'm
That
curious.
map will lead you straight to where you can find my materials. Oh, but do keep an eye out for monsters.
That's not what I meant. Okay. Here's the thing.
Excellent. It's all here. Thanks. If you're not in a rush, wait here while I finish up.
Okay.
I get that it's your profession, but do you actually enjoy this? Making weapons?
I mean, given the laughter, I would say yeah.
That's why I chose this job. Besides, it's the wielder who dictates the true value of a tool. Weapons, too. Aye, that's especially true for weapons.
Well, that looks fancy.
Yes, I've done it. Feast your eyes on my masterpiece.
My eyes are feasting.
My gift to you. I insist.
I may not be the gentlest owner, you know.
Use her as you like. The wielder dictates the value of the tool, remember? And by association, the value of the maker. Therefore, what good I put out into the world depends on who I entrust with my weapons. That's how I choose to see my part in it all.
Hell of a
That's
lot
a fair
of pressure
point.
put on some guy you just met, don't you think?
The adapter that your friend made. It's a gift in more ways than you know. He was thinking of your future, of what you might do after the dust settles. Today, you may have no choice but to wield a weapon. But tomorrow, years from now, think about it if you haven't. The man who fashioned your adapter is an inspiration in his own right, and that's no lie.
I wonder who made it actually. The
Maybe one day
Fafnir
you'll ask
rifle.
me to turn your arm into a giant egg beater. I'll make it so you can whip up a cake to serve 100.
Weird time to be joking around, man.
Not joking in the least. That's the price for my masterpiece. You owe me a cake fit for a king.
Oh shit, we have to bake a cake.
So don't you go dying on me. You hear?
Yeah.
Okay. If I recall correctly from my Norse mythology, Fafnir is a dragon of some sort that Thor was fighting.
Friendly,
I
though.
think.
True. A weirdo with the heart of gold.
Weirdo with a heart of gold. Just like me. Yeah, I'm fairly certain Fafnir was a dragon in Norse mythology. I don't recall exactly what it did, but... Let's see. Barrage Blaster... Vulcan... The Fafnir. It also has a bit of a draconic design. I mean, we're collecting Dragonite ore, so... Point blank. Interesting. And a ostentatious firearm crafted by a reclusive weaponsmith. Consume all ATB charges to deliver a close range attack and send enemies flying. Proficiency if you finish off an enemy with it. Okay. I'm not a weirdo. I'm not. That's news to me. Let's see. Daggering charge and this maybe. Oh, many materia slots. Hang on, poison, barrier. Why do I have poison and barrier? Huh. Vitality, health up, item master. Maybe we actually want to get. Wait, we need to provoke materia. Why doesn't Barret already have that equipped? Let's switch out poison as well for... we have barrier. Where's it? What am I thinking of? What am I doing? Have provoke. Spirit, that's what I was looking for. Because then we have health, we have item master. Not sure if that's necessarily what we want to be using, but I guess we just kind of like keep it just to upgrade it or something. I don't know. Vitality and spirit just to get some damage, like defenses, and provoke, so we can actually take the kind of take the heat. Let's just get buried in the scene then. Would have been nice for the birds we were fighting, I guess. Boink. Okay. Where to next? If a chance. Also, I'm just noticing that we do not have any chocobos available to us in this region yet, which is very distressing. I want chocobo. Hang on, we need to fight these. Okay, please mark this thing before someone else kills it. I failed to steal the item. Curses. Let's mock them. Obtain a spring of oregano. Good. I think I may have been for the kill and not for the steal, to be honest.
No time to celebrate.
Okay. Wait, how are we supposed to get over to that thing? Just follow the path here. I guess we follow the path.
Keep it together.
You're up.
It is me, time to shame. Fucking love the Scottish accent. Aha! We have stolen the oregano. Dot, 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 dot.
You ready to rub it in?
Let's just mark this one. Build steel curses. Steel.
Nothing to it.
Well, we tried steel. What's a nice little river? Yoink. What's up here? Or should I say down there? Let me get to the tower first. Presumably it's up here, right? Somewhere. Oh, I see. I was so confused. What's this way? This might be the right way because that bridge leads us towards it again. Where does this go? Oh, that's where we came from. I see. Then this bridge. I wonder what the Jungle Chocobo special thing is. Maybe it was not this way. You're glad that I'm as confused as you are. I guess that's something $6 in. Alright, down here. I have found the ruin. For some reason this ruin kind of reminded me of a building I saw in V Rising. Which reminds me I really should be playing V Rising again soon. I love that game. I never played like once on stream more than a year ago, I think it would have been. And I played it once on the stream and then I just kind of like forgot its existence again. And then like a couple of months ago I just picked it up and no life did like 100 hours or so in 2 weeks. Maybe it was 80, I don't know. Say the potato.
Take the lead. All right.
Uh-oh. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. You and me play a ton of V Rising? That sounds about right. Let's look. Amphidex B. Failed to steal. Impossible. Steal from this thingy. Why do I keep failing to steal? That makes me sad. Why can't we be successful at cat burglaring things out of their pockets? Steel. We got it. We got the oregano. Ow. I think it should be fine to use the mark on these because these are kind of terrifying, honestly. Failed to steal. Curses. Try again. Failed to steal. We try again. What can I say? I need the item. Now, as long as we're not about to die, it should be fine, right? No. Go for the throat! It's a plant. I don't think it has a fruit. Then again, it's actually a carnivorous plant. Maybe it does have a fruit.
You ready to rub it in?
Why do I keep missing the steel? Okay, Barrett, you should be using the point blank thingy on Fright Flower B so you get the kill on it.
Wait till you get over.
Efficiency bonus gain. Good. Let's climb a tower. But yeah, I think I managed in the writings to get almost all the way to, I think I was like 2 or 3 tiers, but not tiers, rows beneath the final boss or something like that, and then I just kind of stopped for some reason. I think it was one of those cases of I just kind of didn't want to continue playing this game because I don't want it to be over. So I stopped. So what's your favorite zone in V Rising? Yes, one of those games that we just kind of wanted to end.
There are pockets within the Gongaga region that we still cannot scan, despite being within range of a tower. If anyone is capable of evading detection by Republic tech, it must be...
Shinra.
Yes. Furthermore, as we have yet to detect a proto-relic, I suspect these issues may be related in some manner. I've marked the previously mentioned pockets on your map. And remember, when surveying, safety first.
Safety first. Since when? Okay, so let me just look at the map quickly for the Gongaga region. We have like this whole thing. Oh, there's a component counter here. Let's go deal with that, I guess. And then we go deal with that, and then I guess we go to the main story part thingy. Ruins of Motion. Is that the one with all the yeah with all the snow and the what are they called? The Draconian faction or something like that? Dracolin? Dracolin? Something like that. Like the snow and the wolves. Yeah, I like the snow too. I think one of my favorite zones was the one in the top left corner. You do remember the Dracolin? They might be called something different, I don't recall. But I think my favorite zone was the one near the... No, not the woodlands. It was the... Oh, it's been a while. It was the one where you kind of had to go through the like at the border. Hang on. I know we're playing Final Fantasy, but I'm curious now. V Rising map. I'm curious now. Hang on. So not recall the names. So my primary base was at. Actually, can I share this? Hang on. Do I not have a browser? I do not, apparently. Hold, please. We're going completely off script here. Window capture, maybe? Keep holding. Keep holding. I'm going quiet because I'm kind of like locked in on trying to get this map here. Alright, I think, yeah. Hang on, how does studio mode work again? I forgot. Alright, you should be able to see the map now, right? So, if we have the whole map here, how do I turn these things off? So many things everywhere. How do I turn these off? I'd never used this map before. Hide all. Perfect. Right. So you start down here at the Farbane Woods, which is actually a very lovely region. I built my first castle like somewhere around here, close to the lakes. And then I kind of moved my base up here because it's very close to like the hang on, can I see like, can I turn on merchants maybe? Yeah, merchants and area? Yeah, because then it was very close to the cemetery, it was close to merchants too. It was fairly close to like getting into the Dunland farm. Dunley farms? Farmlands? Something? I don't know. And then I eventually moved my base up to... where would that have been? Right here. I have my primary base right here. Very huge base. I can maybe actually... next stream or something we can maybe look at my bases load up the game, because it was so close to like the merchants down here, just across the lake from the bastion of Dunley. You could go down here to get some cotton, which was, I don't recall what you needed for, but it was very useful to have. And it has a very nice view because it's right by the river. So that was where my primary base is, and I think that may actually have been probably my favorite zone because it's just kind of chill and nice. Right, here's the ruins of Mortium that I mentioned. Yeah, it was the same place I was thinking of, but yeah, I just didn't really recall what exactly things were called up here. It seemed like a nice spot, but I personally couldn't really find anywhere to put a put a base, so I didn't. Maybe in the Hallowed Mountains. I think there's snow down here as well. It was close to the ruins, but in the farmlands. Oh, right, so like maybe somewhere around here or something. Maybe. Oh, I also really love the Cursed Forest. You might as well know it. Yeah, so like 1, 2, or 3. One of those. Yeah. That doesn't see. I was considered moving one of my base, like moving my base there, but then I was kind of like, well, I don't really need to go explore this. I was kind of exploring over here, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's a bit far away. The left one. This one? Oh, that also seems like a very lovely spot. Yeah, close to the military camp, close to the Coliseum. Interesting. The abandoned farm, military camp, close to Dawnbreak Village, and also very close to Cotton Farm, of course. I think the ruins are kind of like a late game thing that it's very good to go to because you can unlock like a lot of things you need to get the passive abilities and such. So yeah, very good spot for a base. I really wanted to put a base in the haunted, or in the Crested Forest, but it also kind of seemed very inhospitable. Seems like, you know, kind of build base here and here. By the looks of it. Wait, no, isn't this like a whole, like spider cave thingy? Maybe not. It's here. I will say, Gloomrock South was probably my least favorite zone. It was just so... I don't know. I just didn't like it. It just kind of seemed like people were like people in the zone were just kind of like... It was too depressing of a zone for my taste. I hated it. Gloomrock North, on the other hand, I kind of enjoyed that. It was a terrible zone, but I kind of liked the aesthetic of it, mostly because it was raining. I built my second base on this platform right here. Because it was very, like, it was within this, you kind of had a nice base overlooking a chasm, but also kind of overlooking the woodlands, but it was still raining. But yeah, Gloomrock North was just terrible because lightning. I think I may have lost a horse or two to the lightning. And it's also horrible whenever you try to bring people back to your base. And it's just kind of like, oh, guess they die because lightning suddenly. But yeah, Gloomrock South, hated that place. Silverlight Hills, I struggled a lot with that. For some reason, I don't know. Didn't really get to explore the whole lot, I think. And the Oakville Woodlands, that was the point where I kind of stopped playing. I did explore quite a lot of it, but I just kind of stopped as well. Kind of liked it, to be honest. It was very interesting to me. But at that point I was already kind of like building up a base here. And it's like, do we want to build another base? And I just decided, nah, whatever. So yeah, my primary base was, as I said, like here in the farmlands on this plateau. It allowed us to go down and steal a lot of cotton, which I needed. Yeah, New Rising is such a good game. I should definitely play it again. Anyway, chat, I'm going to go take a short break to go use the loo and refill my tea. So make sure that you get up and get something to eat or drink, and make sure to stretch as well. And then I will be right back, and then we'll continue Final Fantasy and stop this part of the Re-Rising tangent, I guess. But I'll be right back, okay? See, yeah. Uh-oh. Actually, hang on, let me just re-enable that, just because why not? I don't really care if people use channel points to throw things at me with that, or if they like genuinely say like, you need to drink your tea. There you go, it's re-enabled. But yeah, I'll be right back, okay? See you in a bit. Alright, we are back. I got tea. Very hot. Ow, ow. I mean, that's how tea's supposed to be, so that's good. Hang on, why am I going up here? Just so I can jump down, apparently. Alright, we were looking at this spot and we were just like, no, let's not. For whatever reason. Broken chorus.
Dangerous territory now.
Rare Amphidex variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. During mating season, the males undergoing chromatic change to attract females. Visual analysis suggests love is in the air. In order to draw its intended mate's attention, the Amphidex will let air resonate through its vocal sac, resulting in a romantic serenade.
Okay.
The nature of its mating call is so intoxicating that other species have been known to fall under the Amphidex's spell and pursue an unrequited love. If you learn how to woo others like the Amphidex, you can defeat any enemy without a fight.
Oh, interesting. Welcome back, thank you. Likewise. Welcome back, chat. let's beat this up. It just enters the fight. Wow, what a fight!
Allow me.
Sounded very disingenuous. We can still snatch some oregano from these ones. We need to use frost spells against them.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that.
We have an objective called Do Not Turn Into a Frog. I think I would prefer to not turn into a frog. That is a very good call.
Bundle up. It's on now.
That's why I'm kind of keeping my distance, because then I shouldn't turn into frog. Okay, that's one down. Okay. Let's use a Blissara on this one.
It's on you.
Alright, watch and learn.
And then, Barrett, you keep shooting this one.
Want some more?
Okay. Then we use point blank on the last one. And Kate, if you can maybe just steal from it. See if we can get that oregano. We did it! No, we failed to steal, but we did it!
You managed to complete all the intel objectives.
I don't think I even took a single hit during that fight either. Or maybe I did. I did. I was just focusing so much on dodging, I think, because I did not want to turn into a frog. Alright, we climb up here. And climb. Yeah. But it could actually, one thing I was just thinking about during the break is that it could be kind of cozy to have a like have a community server or community game night in V Rising. That would be kind of cozy. I don't know how many people would be interested in that too. It's one of those things, because if you're going to rent a server or something for stuff like that, you definitely need to have people actually interested before renting servers. I mean, I could set it up using my own IP, but that's, you know, doxing territory, so yeah. But rather not. Unless I can find a way to kind of like relay it or something, I don't know. Yeah, I would prefer to not dox myself, just to play a game. I do not know what's up here, but we're climbing. think maybe you can kind of like join through Steam, like just as Steam friends, but I don't know, that doesn't really seem like it works out for community events. So, what was the point of climbing up here? I guess technically a bit of a shortcut rather than having to go all the way around, I guess, but yeah, exactly. People about a lot of people just matter you on Steam, that's very true. What are you doing, Cloud? Climb. And that's like one of the things. One thing I wish I could do would be to just create a completely new, from scratch, Steam account and just transfer all the games I have, all the achievements to and everything. But you can't do that, so...
The divine sanctuaries of Gongaga hold knowledge of Kujata. According to folklore,
I don't think I have anything to hide necessarily on my Steam account, but you never know what people can dig up if they have the intent to do so.
many believed it the result of Kujata's bestial wrath.
No, I do like Steam. It's just kind of like create a new account just to make sure that everything is completely under my control with the mindset of I'm going to stream. And not from the mindset of this is what I've been using privately since I was, I don't know, 13 or something like that. Yeah. But I mean, I have taken a look at my Steam account and it should be okay, I think. You never know. The moment you add someone's friends, they might be able to discover more things. I don't know. Aim to analyze the Kujata crystal. Yeah, if I lost access to my Steam account, that would be the end of me too. All those games lost. Deep doop 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 deep doop. Okay, let's try. Doop deep doop doop deep doop. I think I missed it a bit. Okay, we got it. Fine. I have no idea how many games I have on Steam, but it's a lot. Kujata Sanctuary. What is it, Chatley?
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
That's bouncing. This way. But yeah, it's also just stuff like if you have like personal friends on your Steam account and such, well, people might be able to see common friends and maybe contact friends and I don't know, get something out of them. It's just, yeah. I guess I could work for like free-to-play games. Free-to-play, not free-to-play. Hey, yeah! I love that attack so much, it's so powerful. Okay, Steve, can you mop this thing? If I can find steel. Failed to steal. Curses.
Take the lead.
I'm counting on you.
Not bad.
Clearly we need more luck. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Unfortunately I've not been in that situation, but having worked in, well, the line of work I used to work in, I always just become very hyper-vigilant about those things, so... This is an alternate route up to... It is. Okay. Right, where are we going? We are going down here. Okay.
Won't take long.
Silly mimics. Oh shit, the flower!
With me. Now, you're on.
I miss. The flower doesn't like fire. Do we have any fire spells?
Deal with that.
Don't stop now!
Okay, then we need to use... Where is it? Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Do we have any fire?
You're up!
Leave it to the old case set.
Heat wave. That's fire.
Wouldn't it make? I got it.
You have fire.
Take the lead.
Hit me. I need it. Alright, let's just use the... Point blank. Pop. Cast it for me right meow. Yay. Oh, look at this little pebble. Maybe it's a bit more than a pebble, come to think of it. Look at it, it's floating. Oh. Today, I'll help you. Come on. Oh, there's another one. Let's just help them on their merry way down the river, if we can. I do not know why, but I'm so easily distracted today. There we go, that's good enough for me, I guess. Making it so I'm so distracted. Good! Yeah, I got for a nice swim. This way. Nom. Nom. I'm guessing we have to go this way then. That is west. We actually have to go south. So this way. I was wrong about the other thing I said, but... Hawkins farm, we're just running through his potatoes? Is this potato plants? I think it might be. I don't know. Nope, that's not a way up. Oh, hang on, we actually do. There seems to be a bridge, so we do actually have to go the other way. I was right, and I second guessed myself. Why do I keep doing this? Wait, now what? Not this way. Probably... No, we can't swim across because there's literally like a mountain we would need to scale. Alright, let's defeat these chimeras. We've got chimera mimics, whatever. Ow. Things!
Come on.
Pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Happy to light a fire.
Alright. Good. Hey, Civ, can you use Soothing Breeze, please? Just to heal us?
I won't give up.
Thank you.
Left no time to celebrate.
I like the healing. Watchman's Overlook. Hey, I think there's treasure here. For some reason, as I was saying that, Brunsbrand from World of Warcraft, he just came into my mind saying, "There's treasure to be found here." Or something, whatever he says, something like that. I haven't even played World of Warcraft in several months, and he's still haunting me. I truly am cursed. Ooh, a bighorn bracelet. What is that? I actually think there's like a new season out as well. Let's see. Bighorn bracelet is a tier 8. Oh, maybe we give that to Parrot or Cloud. I don't know. Yeah, that's the same reason I kind of fell out of it, because it just kind of, I didn't really have a group to play with, and it's one of those games where, yes, you can find random people to queue up with, but at the same time it's kind of like, random people. Barrett, we need to give you something other than this abyssal bangle. Maybe the enhanced old beast. Yeah, you need people for World of Warcraft, and yeah, I could join a guild, I guess. There's just so many bad experiences with guilds, so just don't even want to bother anymore. Maybe I'm the problem. That's a joke. Like, I recall back in Warlords of Draenor, which is like a very long time ago, I was actually in a very good guild. But then people just, suddenly life just happened for pretty much everyone. What's that? Oh, a jumping mushroom, but it's a chocobo thingy. Hang on.
Did you know, Cloud, that forest chocobos use mushrooms as springboards?
I did not. I do now. Thanks, Chudley. But yeah, it's kind of like, it was a pretty good guild, but then suddenly people just...
Gongaga awaits.
It's about time. I'm freaking starving.
Food?
Maybe our lucky food will be on the menu.
Maybe there's mushrooms. But yeah, people just kind of started becoming inactive because life was happening. I think it's also just kind of like that point in this season where, you know, people already completed things. And yeah, then I ended up leaving that because I was also moving to a different server at that point, I think. And then in Shadowlands, I had the exact same thing happen, like nice guild, everybody was nice, and then suddenly just life happened for everyone, people stopped being active, couldn't get a raid anymore, and then...
They are!
Meh.
Gongaga mushrooms!
Ooh.
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blasted things.
Wow.
Who this? Uh-oh. They think we are mushroom thieves. Then punishable by death.
You.
What?
Nothing. For a second, I thought you were someone else.
Is she?
Who are you people?
Aye, you'll do.
More importantly, why are you here? Not to survey the reactor, I presume.
No, just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see?
Mushroom.
Whee.
Well then.
Aww.
Aww.
Welcome to Gongaga. I'm Cisne, Coalition Captain. And sorry, didn't mean to startle you before. Just doing our jobs.
Where did you put the mushroom?
Back to your posts.
Ma'am.
You'll get a clear view of the reactor from that hill. Make sure to pay your respects, though.
Of course.
Come on.
He's so adorable. And the worst part is he knows it. He knows it and he uses his advantage at every point
The
given.
hill's this way.
Oh,
You coming?
and yeah, and then in
Our village is a quiet one, as you can tell. Let's keep it that way.
in Dragonfly, they end up being in a very nice guild as
Don't get a
well.
lot of
Start
visitors,
RPing
what
with them
the jungle.
too.
Can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this place's charm, I suppose.
I think I'm going to continue to select it once we've done with the quest. Don't interrupt the quest NPC. Oh, that's a memorial. Hi Raby, welcome in. How you doing? Is it Raby or Moon?
Thank you. So what is this?
3 years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure. It was old and couldn't handle the stress.
It needed maintenance, which Shinra never provided. And then one day... So, they're cheap as well. This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
That's nice and all, but one memorial doesn't buy absolution.
Sure doesn't.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you wanted to rest up...
Wouldn't they say no?
My house is just down there. Got an open door policy, so feel free. Woohoo! Don't mind if I do!
An open door policy. As a vampire, I do not understand that concept at all. Wait, would that mean I could just enter?
Seriously,
Without an invitation?
get some rest, okay?
It's seraphic, hard to pronounce, but it means spring. Oh, that's very neat.
Those Gongaga
How are you
mushrooms
doing?
you found? They're all yours if you want them. We got more than our fair share.
Why did you take the mushroom from Kate then? I read.
Telling species apart can be difficult. What looks like a Gongaga mushroom may in fact be poisonous.
Oh,
For me and my nose, the difference is obvious. But for someone like you, well, let's find out. Which of these do you think they are?
Now this one does not look like the one Kate was picking up. It would be one of these two. I think it may have been the middle one, just because it's a bit more purple, and this one's a bit more pink. Otherwise, I do not recall. This one definitely looks poisonous. So it's not that one. It also doesn't have the right color regardless. So either middle or right. Kind of feel like it has to has a slightly more purple hue to it rather than a pink hue. We can't look at a tree somewhere from the distance, right? We can't, because it's... Dad, do you recall what the mushroom looked like? I think it was the middle one here. You do not... Oh no. That means I have to make the executive decision. I can't blame Chad. Oh no. Okay, I think it's the middle patch.
Too easy.
Yeah, too easy. Nothing to it.
So close, yet
Oh.
so wrong. That's a variant. While it's not lethal, it'll leave your skin as mottled as its cap.
Oh.
Don't believe me? Then by all means, take a bite.
Yeah, see, if I had been given the chance to go over to it like this, I would have noticed all those metal spots and thought, that looks odd. You know, we're choosing this one instead. I know, no excuses.
The soil here is exceptionally easy on the paws, as if it exudes life itself.
Oh. But I think an issue with this whole thing right now is that if I chosen the right mushroom, Red would have liked me more. Sad. I'm fairly certain this one is very poisonous. That's a graveyard. Anyway, as I was saying about World of Warcraft, I had a guild in... It would have been close to the last season, like just before last season dropped. In Dragonflight, I had a... It was actually a very nice guild. In an RP, so this one is modeled too. Isn't that the same one?
You know old man Torgan, don't you? Man's
Hang
got
on.
some of the best produce this side of Mount Corel. But good luck getting your hands on it.
Think
Sells out
a
faster
bit
than it
muddled.
takes a dog to drop
That's a very nice guild. I could have became one of the main healers for the guild as well, as a druid. And it was so nice. We also had a lot of fun. And then suddenly drama just started happening. In the RP side of things, and then people couldn't discern RP from like out of character and in character stuff. And then we had a person who it ended up with, I wouldn't blame this on the person playing that character, but the character just kind of ended up becoming, you know, kind of like main character syndrome when it's supposed to be a cooperative story. And the game masters for the RP were just horrible, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely see this, definitely this mushroom. Because it's more pink. And it was also just pushing a lot of buttons on a lot of people because that character's whole thing was to be a undead cannibal that was like no redemption arc, didn't give a shit about anything, and yeah, cannibal, killed innocent people and such. It's kind of like, why would any of us actually support being around this person? My character would kill people for less, for upsetting the balance as a druid. Like people, like this person clearly upsets the balance. They should be handled. Because it was a player character, I couldn't do shit against it and stuff like that, which was eventually caused me to leave because I was just kind of like tired of it. At least leave the role-playing aspect of that. Still stay with the guild for the raiding and such, but then just kind of like end up getting too annoyed because then the whole cannibalism fetishing they had going kind of seeped out from the role-playing side and into not out of character obviously, but I hope not at least. But it started to be conversation happening everywhere in the guild suddenly. I was just kind of like, oh, I don't want to listen to this shit anymore. And there's also just a lot of drama going on because we were kind of getting annoyed at that character and as such the person playing the character personally, which is understandable I guess. And then the boyfriend got very protective of them and started shit with people, and it's just, yeah, drama. So I left. And then throughout the entirety of the what's it called? Is it Twilight Within? Why can I not remember the name of the Cure War expansion? The War Within, that's the name. Close enough. Like, I just haven't found a guild. I do still have contact with some of my old guildies though. I do play with them once in a while, but yeah, I am guildless. yeah, like the current one. And it also means, because I'm not in a guild, it also means I've not really been doing a whole lot of raiding, because, well, raiding with random people, yeah, fuck that. But I mean, there's coming player housing to World of Warcraft soon, if it's not already there, actually, I don't know. So who knows, maybe I will migrate into World of Warcraft and live there. Isekai into WoW, give me my own house. I don't know.
These rooms are Gongaga specialty.
Are they now? Hey Tifa.
See how they dry their mushrooms here? Bet they'd make for a mean stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs, maybe even a pot roast. What sort of thing would you go for?
Soup's good.
Soup's good. Can't mess it up.
Hey, making a great soup takes hard work, I'll have you know.
These shrooms
Loud,
are Gongaga
why do you have to mess
specialty.
up everything?
Imagine eating Gongaga mushrooms every day. Now that's luxury for ya.
He could literally just have been like, soup's good, I love soup. And then people were like, yeah, soup is good. But then he just had to be a bit negative and be like, yeah, you can't mess that up. I'm just, oh, okay. Speaking an arse now. Cow!
Ugh, my aching back. Look at you all go. I wish I had your energy.
Is it normal for cows to have hair? Like on the top of their heads like this? I love soup too. Not normal, okay.
Now, that's enough. Can't you see you're scaring the poor man? Sorry for all that. It doesn't take much for them to get worked up. I'm Jijun, a farmer. I should be hard at work, but my back's forcing me to take a break for a short while. Oh, do you play Queen's Blood by chance? A game would help to pass the time. Sitting around soaking up the sun is all well and good, but at this rate, it's liable to put me to sleep.
You fool, you will be decimated. Raid Marlborough. When played, lower the power of allied enemy cards on affected tiles by 6. Bloody hell. I mean, it is a free cost, so it makes sense, I guess. Okay, speaking of free costs, I'm realizing I never get to use the Hell Rider proper, so let's look for another free cost instead. I'm not gonna use Johnny. That is just very strong. Landworm. When enemy cards are destroyed, raise the power, the Ifrit. Maybe we actually want to get this one in too. I don't know. Because it's not a free cost, it's a replacement card. Lower the power of allied and enemy, no thanks. When first enhanced, no, I'm actually not looking for anything too fancy. Sea Devil. When allied cards are played from hand, raise the card's power by 1. We can play around with that, I guess. Actually, surprising to me that this is a free pawn card. When enemy cards are played from hand, raise this card's power. Alright, let's try. Okay, we have the Sea Devil. We have the crab, and we have this thingy. Ba-boom! Okay. How do we go about this? So, if we do this, yeah, I think this is this play we're going for. Because then we put this. Then we can put this here. Hopefully they put something in the bottom row, that would be lovely. That's not the bottom row. It's fine though. Because then we put this here. It gets buffed. But hang on, did it get like free power? Huh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Then we put... Oh no, it only got 1 power, but it's empowered because we have a +3 on it too. Ooh, actually... Let's do this instead. That's cheeky. I love it. Holy shit, we actually have the entire board now. Because then we do this. I control the board. Unless they have a replacement. They do not. I shall decimate them. How to decimate them the best? Let's do this just to be very, very mean. Then we put the Englisk here. And then we put this one here, I think. Yeah. And then we put this here. And then make use of its adorable nature to and live in the battle. So I found out what it actually does. But then we put this here. Okay, I think we win. Just very clear, in real life I'm not the type of person who is just like, oh, I have the victory, I'm just gonna absolutely decimate my opponent just for the fun of it. In a real life card game, I would not do things like that. But it's against an NPC, it's fun then.
Well, I'll be. Aren't you something? Why, you were running circles around me like one of those professional racing chocobos.
Yeah, I sure was.
Is that how all you young folk play these days? Oh. Queen's blood sure has changed. Us old-timers can't keep up anymore. But you know, that's exactly the way it should be. You're better off harnessing that energy. Well, you've still got enough to live life to the fullest. You can sit and relax to your heart's content when you get older, and your back starts giving you no say in the matter. That's why you should spend your youth getting up to all kinds of mischief.
You heard it here, chat. Go do mischief.
Tire yourself out, though. I'll be here with my cards. A little downtime can do a body good.
Don't forget to rest too in between the mischief.
Gongaga's been asleep in town for as long as I can.
Children of the planet.
That's the house we actually need to go to, I think. Is it not? Wait, no, it's like every door in the city just open. Never mind. That answers my question.
Some fine weather we're having.
Oh? Here is acquaintances. Hang on. Now the issue is I'm afraid of doing anything related to Aerith because I'm afraid that it progresses the story and I don't want it to progress. Knock knock.
Oh, Cloud.
Friend of yours? Come in.
Who are you two?
Please.
Your eyes.
They are green.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
Was.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you?
Huh?
Zack?
Zack?
Are you alright?
Fine.
Wait.
What did you say his name was?
Zack. Zack Fair.
It's Zack's parents.
Zack?
I've been playing a bit of Zack. Once in a while.
Our son just up and left one day, determined to chase his dreams. At first, he wrote us all the time, but...
When I first saw you, I thought, maybe this is the girl he was always talking about.
It might very well be.
Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I doubt I was the only woman in his life. Charming guy like Zack.
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news, right?
I guess.
I sure do.
Say, if you do happen to see Zack, would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Of course I will. We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
I like food.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
No. But food.
Another time, then.
But it always seems like whenever something Cloud hears or in some way like perceives that could potentially be anything related to his personal background, he always kind of seems to glitch out, for lack of a better term.
All this talk of another war has
But he
me
did that with
worried.
Zack's name.
But I know I'm not the only mother afraid for her son. All this talk of another war has me worried.
Sorry. Every time someone says they're from Midgar, we can't help but hope that person knows our son. Couple of bumpkins like us often forget it's a big city.
All this talk of another war has me worried.
So,
But I know I'm not the only
and
mother
we
afraid
also,
for her son.
based on the chat we had with Tifa on the rooftop, it also kind of seems like he was never actually in Nibelheim all those years ago either. Which he vividly remembered he was there. But at the same time he also glitches out, and he also has some sort of connection with all the rogue guys. The quote-unquote experiments.
Hey.
Hey. She sounds very sad.
That wasn't very nice of me.
Oh?
You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Mm-hmm. Actually, thought you were talking about Sephiroth at the time, but yeah.
This is where he grew up. And now that I'm here, it's a lot. So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know, I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it. Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
It didn't seem like they mind.
I don't know. They didn't seem to mind.
Sure they did. But thanks.
I don't know.
So, this Zach guy, you still like him?
Wow. You went there, huh?
Damn, Cloud.
Maybe. He's never given me a reason not to.
Tifa!
Any news?
Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser.
Cloud! Exactly!
He's a soldier, right? Then I hate to break it to you. But if he's been gone this long, the man is dead.
You deserve that glitch, Cloud. I mean, you kind of got the point, I guess, but...
Sorry. I'm gonna go lie down.
Well, that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zach is.
Well, good to know.
Another time.
Zach, that's the thing I'm wondering too. I'm sorry, Arif. He's found Barret and Yuffie and Cave.
For the Lifestream, here's all.
I wonder where they are. But we do need to speak with everyone. But yeah, it almost feels like Cloud may or may not be Zack in some shape or form or something, I don't know. But at the same time, like when we have them playing as Zack, we have straight up seen Cloud. So that kind of means probably not. And you also just didn't necessarily seem too keen on Cloud. I was just kind of like, oh, fellow soldier, I guess I save him kind of thing, maybe?
Something's up with the reactor, but the GYC's on top of it.
Fucking Chatleys here again. And Professor Guy. Mushroom.
Hey there. Good to see you again. Since you're here, mind if I snap a pic of a fun guy with some fungi?
Nah, see what I did? What the pose?
Feels like time passes slower here. especially compared to the city. Everyone seems so at peace. I'd love to get a shot that captures the atmosphere. If you come across a spot that might look good in photos, I'd love to hear about it.
Why do we have to post a rig thing down there? I completely forgot.
This must be one of Gongaga's famous mushrooms.
Barret, where are you? Barret?
Right. A balanced polio is key, like a diet.
Barret? Barret? Chicken. Cow. What the hell's Barret? Barret!
Once things settle down, I could see
Feel in the
myself
background.
moving out here, living off the land. Be a nice change of pace.
You would.
Just me, Marlene, and our little piece of paradise. Wonder what kind of stuff we'd end up growing.
Mushroom.
Mushrooms.
What? 'Cause it's our lucky food? Don't tell me you believe that mumbo jumbo.
It's a joke because mushrooms everywhere.
Gongaga mushroom farming sounds like a license to print gift.
That laugh.
Shinra's doing its damnedest to bleed the planet dry, but she's still got life in her, and we gotta help her keep what's left.
I can't tell if I'm messing up the dialogue options here, if I'm doing okay. Because I'm just getting like your relationship change, but not that it's like deepening or anything. Oh.
I am so
Hi, Yuffie.
so bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, bet y'all go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing else to do. I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road and make you mine.
I think she's bored. Oh. Cute. Yuffie can sing, yeah. Bird of prey. Hi, Yuffie.
I am so
Oh. Have an encore.
I'd love an encore, if that's cool.
an encore. Normally I charge an orb per song, but I'll make a special exception this time. Here goes.
More.
I am so bored right out of my brain. If I don't
It's the same song.
die first, betcha I'll go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing else to do.
But she sounds a bit happier this time around.
But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road and make you mine.
Good job, Yuffie. That was actually surprising. Didn't expect us to sing. Alright, I need to find Cade. Cade.
You know old man Torgan, don't you? Man's got some of the best produce this side of Mount Corel.
Cade.
We're not only responsible for keeping people safe.
Now, if I was a potentially toy cat, I don't know if Cade actually is a toy or not. It's hard to tell. But where would I be? Over here? That's red. Aha!
That Cisne lassie was right, you know. If Shinra had wanted to, they could have done something about the reactor. But instead, they looked the other way.
They did the
Willful
same at
negligence killed
Nibelheim.
those people, and everyone thinks Avalanche are the bad guys.
And the same at Cornell.
Aerith hasn't been herself since we got here, has she? Wonder
Nope.
why. Does she know the place?
Yep.
Aerith hasn't been herself since we got here, has she? Wonder why. Does she know the place?
Yeah, I spoke with Tifa. I think I spoke with everyone. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is a music store.
How may I be of service to?
Whose theme are we going to play this time? Now it's time for concert. Cinco de Chocobo. 5 chocobos? I think. Chocobos are 5? I don't know. Look, you have to do that when you find a piano. You just have to randomly mash buttons on it. Or keys. It's the law. Alright, chat, you ready for some chocobo call? That's going horrible. That's so terrible. There was an attempt. Somehow I still got a C score. Oh well. Oh, I think C is the lowest score. That makes sense, certainly. But yeah, I actually don't really like these kind of songs where it's kind of like the rhythm doesn't quite fit with what you're trying to play. Like you're playing the lead music, of course, but it's also just kind of like you do like this, for instance, where it plays like that kind of thing, when you just do this. It's very weird. What happens if we up the speed? Does that help? Let's try. It's gonna go horrible, but let's try. Let's just kind of speed up the entire track, or just give us some more notes. I don't understand this part of music. I know. I'm locked in here. A lot better. Now you want to learn to sing on piano? Do it! Technically speaking, from what I can tell, mind you, I do not have perfect pitch or anything. Hey, we got an A rank actually. We did well. By no means do I have a perfect pitch. But it does sound as if it's the right tones you're playing. Like, there it is. Wait, which one is it? Anyway, but like in theory, what I was trying to say is that in theory, what you could do is that you can watch the VODs of these things and kind of take note of the things being played, like the tones being played, and then in theory you could kind of like learn the music based on that. In theory. That's what I'm going to do with some of them, at least when I get the time. Can we play the cello? I want to play the cello. I just want to play the doot-doots.
Would you care to share a performance?
Yes, I did good. Can I have the steadfast block, please?
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world.
You're welcome.
I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
I will, I think. But yeah, I really wanted to play cello too. But alas, I do not have one. Oh, hang on. There's...
They're so good, I can't stop. You probably ought to stop. Remember what happened last time you ate this many? Mom freaked. Whatever.
Are they eating leaves? Yeah, I really want to cello in real life, but there's never really know where I would put it.
Every now and then I see.
Honestly, once I have to get a mansion myself in real life, I will have like a music room.
What's the matter, Oscar?
Hi, Chocobo.
Do you want to play a game?
Cute. But like, I want a music room which has like, you know, of course, a piano or just a keyboard maybe. But piano, place to put my violins, place for my guitars, place for my bass, place for like just having, you know, amplifiers and such, and the cello and whatnot.
Ah, you there.
Uh-oh, to have a room dedicated to that.
But you're into Queen's Blood, aren't you?
I am.
Isn't that great, Oscar? I found someone you can play against.
Whee!
Let me introduce you. This is Oscar the Swift. He's a watch chocobo. A huge Queen's Blood fan, too. He gets cranky if he can't play at least one game a day. So,
can't have a
how
cranky
about it?
chocobo.
Mind going around with him?
Of course. I will have a bout of Queen's Blood with this chocobo, but I will make no promise to go nice on it. It's set up for a band. Ooh. One thing I really want to have is a like an actual recording studio. Not necessarily just for music, but like also for voice acting and such. Voices, stuff like that. I don't know if I want to keep this or not. Oh, that's not a very good hand. I mean, almost out of things to do already. Oh, that's a terrible starting hand. Best we can do is this, I think. Yeah. Now, I guess we get some fancy chocobos. See, the issue is that we can get a free pawn thingy up here. We don't really need to have it up there. We should put Moo here instead. Speaking of chocobo. Oh, this might be... I don't know. It's kind of what we can do. What about this thing? Yeah, I guess we kind of have to do this. My goal is to see if I can put this one, but at the same time, it's just kind of like when allied cards are played, but it's already... It feels it's too late to do that by now. Oh, I think we might have to do this. It's fine though, we seem to still be kind of winning, so it's okay. I am trying to think what makes sense. I think this makes sense. As long as they don't place a shoe. Oh, or that. We might still be fine, though. We might not. I don't know. Can't do anything, so hopefully it's fine. Oh, that's not ideal. It's a stalemate right now, but we can't do anything, so it's lost because they've just put something and then they win. Oh, it's a... Oh, they have the... Oh, I didn't notice they had the posh chocobo and got the extra points from bringing that row. Didn't notice that. Wouldn't have changed anything anyway. Alright, let's try this again. But yeah, let me just get rid of the Sea Devil, because that... I don't know. It just kind of seems... It seems like an interesting card, but at the same time it's also just kind of like... But why? Why is it a 3 pawn cost? Like if it had been a 2 pawn cost, then it would have been nice. But you already have to kind of like invest a lot into getting it rolling in a sense. So yeah. We need to find something to replace it with then. Chimera maybe? Raise power by 2 for each enfeebled enemy card. I don't know how we enfeeble things. I guess it would be reducing them without destroying them, but... when enemy cards are played from hand, raise cards power. That'd be interesting. Terror of the Deep. Lower the power of allied enemy cards when affected cells by 1 while this card is in play. This would be great if you had something like... like things that work well with destroying. Like when it was something like one of your cards are destroyed, you buff them. That would work great for that, but I don't have a deck specifically for that, so... Why do we have a setup for Van is the question. I don't know. You tell me. The Mogul Trio. Joker. Like, if you had the Joker, that could synergize pretty well with the Zero Up to Deep. The Mind Flayer too, I think. Actually, here's a question. Do we need to even have a free pawn cost thing? I don't think so. Like, usually they're stronger, yeah, but... I don't know. Oh, this is not the ideal hunt. Let's get rid of the ogre. And this one, I think. Okay. I think we put this here. Then we put this here. I want to put this here, but I'm gonna wait at least another round. We can put the chocobo here. Yeah, we don't have to worry about getting things up to 3 pawn cost, so it's fine to put it there. Wait, hang on, is this while... Raise the power of allied cards in the fitness house while this card is in play. Okay, so it's only while it's in play. Don't really want to put this here because it kind of puts me in a bad place, really. The alternative is that we do this. I think that's better. Also, look at that strong chicken we have. Alright, I think that's actually okay. I still can do this. Should win top row now, unless they do something weird. That is okay. This is while in play, actually. While this card is in play, damn it. What to do? What to do? In theory, we could replace this card. It's a +8, we can make it a +10 instead. But then they just put something there, we lose that. Okay, let's do this. That's fine. Oh man, if this has been down here, that would have been amazing. I think we kind of have to put this here. Technically we are already winning, but I just kind of want to make sure we actually get to win fully. Let's replace this. Oh, they have a replacement too. Interesting. Well, there's not much they can do at the moment. I can't do anything, but there's not much they can do either. Unless they keep replacing their cards. This scares me. Oh, this is actually very, very bad. They win somehow. Oh dear. Top row's even. That's not good. Top row's even. We win middle row, but they win bottom row with even more. And I can't do anything. Ah, interesting. I did not expect that. The replacement cards, they can really turn things upside down very quickly. But the Griffin's very strong because not only does it replace a card, it also buffs something else. Let's keep that. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good start. Because we have pretty much synergy here. Like we put this here. Oh no, not the push chocobo. Then we put this down here. But I think maybe I should have destroyed one of the cards in the last round. Like using the arch dragon. I can speak. Is this a good play? I think it is. As long as they don't have anything to take that middle spot, that's great. Thank you. Curses. It's fine, we'll take it back. With this. Okay, this is very fortunate. Let me use the right card. Because then we get to destroy this one. Which is very good. That's not gonna hurt us too much. We can do this. Alright. They pulled a counter on us. How dare they? It's fine. We need to get this one. They can probably just take it back by replacing, but we can replace something back, I guess. Oh, they do not have a replacement. Hang on. I can't tell if we should just kind of like take the win now. Let's do this. Unless they replace something, just to make sure that, like just to give us a few more options. Okay, they replaced that. But that's okay. We do this. That should hopefully be enough. There we go. Okay, good. Because the issue is that if I pass the turn, they may have been able to do something very bad against us if they replace the right things, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Place an ally and replace an ally and raise the power of ally cards and affected tiles. It doesn't say by how much.
Whoa! This is the first time I've ever seen Oscar lose.
Yeah, first try.
Expect that.
I'm sorry, Chocobo.
Seems like he's a little bitter.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, thanks so much for indulging him. He can make it a lot harder for us to do our jobs when he's in a mood. Really, believe it or not, he's gonna make his television debut soon. He'll be up against a dog that plays Queen's Blood.
Is he now?
And we have to make sure he wins to help drive up tourism here.
We defeated that dog as well. So we have defeated the first ever dog playing Queen's Blood and the first ever Chocobo playing Queen's Dog. We have one against both of them apparently.
Fresh produce for a few of these tools.
You good?
Oh, hello.
Hello. What are you selling? Outlaw and Crocodile. Like a bangle and bracelet. They're kind of hot. With the stats they give and the materia slots. I was about to say but expensive, but then I noticed I have like 86,000. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it. Both of them. I can probably find them like on sale somewhere, but at the same time our party is so big by now that it's like, yeah. So we purchased for like 9k. I guess we can sell some of the old things we have. It's grade 3, we do not need that. Grade 4, no need. Grade 5, no need. Okay, we almost made everything back, so it's okay.
Must have dreamed that customer up.
Okay. Your imagination. I do not exist. I am just a figment of imagination. They're watering the thing.
Please browse at your leisure. I'll be right here if you need anything.
I don't really have enough points to get anything, I feel. Hang on, I go to the general store. That's the right way. Oh. Not that way. Where's the entrance?
Maybe I should splurge for once and get the pre.
Maybe you know where the weed killer is?
We don't stop at your normal sundries. We sell materia too.
Is the materia too? A revival materia. Yes, please. I need that. Give me. Subversion. I also need that. And disempowerment.
Maybe you know where the weed killer is?
I don't know if I need that, actually. Oh! A Queen's Blood booster pack. I need that. Very important. I think that's everything.
Have yourself a good day.
Know where the weed killer
Don't be a stranger.
I am a stranger.
Heard through the grapevine that Nico's singing a different tune.
Alright, I think that's everything in town. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed that these... Wait, what are these studs? Is that my allies?
Animals have been acting strangely.
It might be. It is. Okay.
Order a round of verdant green. There's no better pick-me-up on the continent.
I love this kind of music. Yeah.
Bitterness don't grow on you. Drink so much, I even shake.
Playing me'd be a waste of both my time and yours.
She knows the waste because I would beat her. As I've done before. I actually do have like a violin book, like sheet, what's it called, sheet music, notes, whatever, for like folk, like Irish folk music.
I am so bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, betcha I'll go insane. Cause I got nothing else to do. I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait.
Quite catchy. Seeing Yuffie just reminded me that we found a new weapon for her. Called Bird of Prey that has an ability called Doppelganger. Tricky throwing style wielded by seasoned hunters of the forest. When you're a clone of yourself that mimics your action. Can use while airborne. Oh dear, more than one Yuffie. It's gonna be a handful. Let us see. So we want crit and we want more crit. And we already have an innovation that removes like protection from enemies. Health up, luck up, steal, item economizer. Not sure if I have that there, to be honest. Oh, hang on. There's actually a material I think would be very, very good on Yuffie. It's the auto weapon materia. I think it's weapon abilities at least. Let's put this here. It's a beat boost. Don't know if we need that actually. Because I think, if I understand how this works correctly, it means we should be able to, like, she should be able to cast an ninjutsu by herself, and it would also, well, should just be able to like cast an ninjutsu elemental thingy she needs to use against a specific opponent, and should also just be casting the Art of War and whatnot, all by herself, which would be very, very nice. Let's just give her poison, because that sounds very ninja-ish. I don't know if you want to keep the Whistle Scarf. It's like if it was to be engaged at the start of battle. She gets ATB so quickly anyway. Actually, maybe if we give her the assist material, we can kind of offload that from Cloud. I don't know. Anything else that would make sense? I guess we keep the assist material on her. Alright. And we should probably also look at... We can switch Barrett out for Yuffie, I guess. But we need to look at these. We have an Illusionist armband, which only has 2 materia slots. We have the Outlaw and the Crocodile bracelet. I think Barrett has an Old Beast right now. And the Crocodile is kind of like just the upgrade of that, essentially. So let's give him that. Red has the Crucible. That's fine. What's Cloud have? He has the Big Horn bracelet. I wonder if the Crucible might actually be a better choice for Yuffie. I don't know. But let's go with the Outlaw then. They also get another materia slot. We do like that. And say we give Yuffie a ice materia as well? No, we don't have any more ice materia. Let's give up wind then. We definitely want to give Aerith the revival. Healing, cleansing, prayer, AP. I don't know about the auto-unique ability, how well that actually works for. In theory, it should make her cast the teleport back to the ward thingy, but I don't know if that's necessary. Let's give a revival. If I can find it. There it is. I'm considering if I should put that with the AP just so we can get the Arise. But I'm not quite sure what Arise actually does, so... Barret needs a... What does he have? He has barrier, healing, magic efficiency. Subversion? And then we make some changes to the party. Yuffie, you get in here instead of Barret, I think. Yeah. And I think then we change, like, instead of fire ninjutsu. Oh, that's the issue. Like, you have to choose a specific element here. Oh. That's a bit of an issue. Because that would have been so nice if that changed based on the maybe it does, I don't know. But it was nice if that changed based on the thing you're fighting. Oh well. Let's put Doppelganger. What's Wildfire? Oh, I see. But yeah, Doppelganger. Okay, cool. But yeah, like, based on the abilities, like active synergy skills we have, Cave and Aerith both seem to kind of like share the same thing. Like they both would give Fox Flame, I think, to Yuffie's attack, so they kind of seem to fulfill the same role. Kind of like cast the support characters. Wait, get some rest? Until it's time to leave, I guess. I think you guys want to just kind of like rest to restore your health and that's it, but we rest until it's time to leave. That doesn't sound good.
Are you hearing this? It's coming from the reactor! We gotta check it out!
Oh dear. Well, at least we're fully restored.
Hey, you ever seen that old rabbit trap of a plane in action?
Well, the citizens do seem rather unbothered by this.
The hell? You heard that?
If you kind of sound like Sephiroth's theme.
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
That's fine.
Wait, do you know something about this?
Not really.
Could say that. Yeah. You've been hearing it for a while.
For a few days now, yeah. The Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor. Though all they did was fly around, just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough. More than enough.
Now ain't that something?
You can see
them.
Yeah, of course. Why?
It's the whispers of fate.
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
So, when do we leave?
You, young lady, are on guard duty.
Oh, come on. I just want to help out. Be a part of the team.
Yeah, because you've been a real team player.
Isn't that so typical? I just said she was going on the team and then Bear's like, nope.
Let's just get in, take a look, and get out. Figure you, me, Kate, and Red can do that easy. Agreed?
Agreed.
But we can only be free.
Let's go. You guys hold down the fort.
For's in very capable hands then.
No fair!
The hell? You heard that, right?
What in the world is that?
Okay, so we need to get to the road of the reactor.
Something to do with the reactor, isn't it?
It definitely sounds like Sephiroth's theme, which terrifies me.
The captain filled me in. You can head on through.
Okay. Well, not that way. What's in there? We still haven't found the chocobos.
As if weapons weren't enough. Now the whispers are back.
Come again? What's a whisper when it's at home?
An arbiter of fate.
Yeah.
They appear when destiny is about to be altered and ensure it maintains its intended course.
I thought we already changed it, though.
We did, once. But perhaps now they preside over a new fate. Ours.
Oh.
That's what you get for being curious.
Mm-hmm. Let's not start any unnecessary fights, I think. I say as I cannot put myself in a very bad situation. Fine, I'll beat them. Oh, petrifying beam, that's very bad. Ow. We assess this thing. What even are they? They are weak to frost. Hitting them with powerful offensive abilities while they are waiting to ambush prey will pressure them.
Deal with that. It's time to shine. Let's do this. Count on me. We are two cool cats.
We are two cute cats. Missed.
Oh, no!
Let's do this.
I love that. Oh no! So much. It's so adorable. That.
Meow, meow, meow,
Meow, meow, meow. Okay, we didn't take too much damage. It's fine. You know, the best thing about having Kate and Barrett on the team is it means we have double the chance of getting a fanfare when we win a fight. We will either get it meow it to us, or we will have Barrett just humming it to us. Since we're here, might as well just take this. Anything we need to... Yes, not really, but we need to cast some frost things.
Keep it together. I'll take tooth and claw for you.
Attacks are silly. Let's ride. Drop kick. Touch and dive. Damn. Touch and dive. You know what feels like it destroys my my thingy? Let's do a bit of cold front with this. I love how silly the Moogle looks, with how it's just kind of like standing there just weep wop, weep wop. Get up there, Cloud. Shadowfy this tower. You know, I haven't played Death Stranding, but isn't Death Stranding essentially about going to locations that kind of connecting them to the same network? We're kind of doing the same thing here with all these towers. Come to think of it. Alright. Boxes. Destroyed boxes. Let's just go over here, it's up close. Chocobo! Hi!
It doesn't make sense. How does Sisney know about the whispers? Only we should be able to see them.
True. Could be a setup.
You think?
We'll see.
Could be a setup, could also be that she is kinda like... What's it called? Defying fate? By going near that or something? I don't understand how they work, the whispers.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare bright flower variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. It's not uncommon for bright flowers germination.
Evil flowers.
Give them hell! However, the plant grows at an astonishing rate, fully maturing in a fraction of the time. Adult plant flowers sit their place, unsuspecting their blood or sucking on their flesh. But the worst part is...
Let's choose... Roll to die.
The details are far too gruesome for me to share.
Oh.
Please exterminate this.
Oh, they do not like frost. Oh, that's cool. Quick enough damage will pressure it. Staggered quickness will prevent a growth spurt. Okay. Let's just focus on this one done, and then maximum fury it. Easy. In fairness, I was fighting plants. Hopefully that should have been easy. I didn't even notice what we actually got from the roll of the die, but it may have actually been a frost spell. Potentially. Alright, let's just head to the... Not that way. This way. Okay, just head to the reactor. No. Rock. Oh. That's a bit too close. Let's spray with a flower.
Keep it together.
Okay. Ow. Roll the die. Total outrage. Oh, that seems painful. No. Leave the cat alone. I'm your enemy. Let's cast a Soothing Breeze.
Going in.
We don't have any fire, right? We have Firebolt Blade, I guess.
Deal with that. Break a leg. Gotcha.
Break a leg. Okay, can you cast like the Soothing Breeze again? That would be very helpful. Thanks. Alright, this way. Fine, I'll just beat these as well. Ooh. This should do the trick. Good a lot of damage. Prime mode.
Here I come.
Oh, didn't manage to block that in time. Okay, good. Wait, which way? This way? Down by the river? Maybe. Not that way, I think. Guess we'd just do go for a swim. It was a bride. Just keep swimming, 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 just keep swimming. No more swimming. I think we're here. How do we get into it? The Gongaga Reactor, the loading bay.
Damn. Nature came back swinging.
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
This kind of gives me like Last of Us vibes.
Whispers, though not as we know them.
They seem angry. They seem Sephiroth-y.
It's time.
Time for what?
Let's follow him. come on.
I guess. What are they carrying? Is that a crane?
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it
That's
will.
a big robot.
I'll make sure that it is.
Well, that was the weird material thing they were trying to work on, I think. Well, nom nom. Nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Since there's kind of like a boss fight coming up soon, let's just craft some potions. This item now costs few things to transmute. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. We can't upgrade this. Not that. What's the Karmic Cowl? Increase vitality and spirit, grant immunity to slow and instant death. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know who I want to give it to though, but Thornberry King's Rope, that makes sense. Yeah, boss fight's hard, potion's good. I agree. It is very wise words indeed. Let's make some mist mega potions. We're gonna craft 2 though. Because then we should have some healing across the board. I also think, do we want to use red or Barret? I kind of want to use red, to be honest. Although, I don't know. The lifesaver skill is so nice to keep us alive, but they're both kind of tanks, so let's try red. That's the thing, why did they give us 3 people for this? Hang on, actually, we go with Barret. Because he has a synergy attack with Cade. Yeah, I feel like this is the thing, that we have like 7 different characters in total, and then they give us like, no, because they only have 3 people in the party. Just, no, I want more. Maiden's Kiss removes toad-related curses. Oh, an outlaw bangle. Like, see, that's the thing, I said, we could probably get one for cheaper anyway soon, but now we have 2. And I think we might want to equip one of them. What's the big horn? 32 protection, free materia. It is pretty good. Like, this one gives a bit more, like, this one is more focused on physical defense. Maybe Kate can actually use that. 27, 27, 21, and another materia slot. Yeah, that's better. It's also a rank higher, so it makes sense. Enemy skill, lightning, magnify to empower. We definitely want that. Luck up, level boost. Not sure if that's necessary. steel, and what should be the last thing we add? It should probably something... I don't know. Let's get the item economizer. Oh wait, hang on, why do I have a lock up earring on K if I also have a like a straight up materia of it? That doesn't make any sense. Hang on. I guess they stack, right? Hang on. What happens if we remove this? Okay, it does reduce our luck a bit, so let's get it back. Luck up. This one. We have the Alexander. Sugar Boom. I don't want Sugar Boom. Let's take the Titan. And then for Barrett we have the Phoenix. Yeah, I think we have some good options right now. Let me just make sure we have the synergies we need. Do we have a synergy with Kate and Cloud? United Refocus, Wildfire, Melee, Blade Thingy, Max MP, reduce damage while guarding. Yeah. Let's grab that. Barrett. Arcane Blast. United Refocus with Cloud. Oh, we might actually want that. Oh, actually, maybe we take this one. Because then we have a synergy skill between Kate and Barrett, and also... It's hard to tell in the small images here whether it's like Tifa or Yuffie. I think it's... Is it Tifa? I think it's Tifa. I don't know. Let's see, yeah, we don't have Aerith anyway. We have that, and we have one with Cloud too, don't we? No, wait, that's Tifa? Yeah, okay. Critical damage up, Maybe we want that. Rolling Thunder, Max MP. I'm so bad at choosing these things. Let's save up for this one. Alright. We should definitely rest before entering combat. Because it's definitely gonna be a boss fight. So let's just rest up first. Hey, look, a facility map. Alright, let's head down. Oh. Sorry, Barrel. What's this? We haven't found any new megaphones for Kate, come to think of it. Didn't we just learn a fire attack actually? We didn't, but we do have fireball blade, so let's use that. Okay, let us use... Heat wave on the flower. Fortune telling. Oh. I love that. It's so silly. Just pulls out a huge megaphone and bonks things with it. A crystal sword? That sounds fancy. That's for clout, definitely. Ooh, as much as I want Infinity's End, I am not sure about only having 2 materia slots. If we're still just finding like random encounters, I'm fine with it though, but... Wait, which way are we going? I mean, the question mark is this way, so we go the other way. Hang on. Yeah, we go the other way. Oh, sorry. I have no idea what that thing is, but hang on. Maybe just go in here, then I'll change the weapon. I need the sapphire. Crystal sword. I wonder if we should change this one to something else. I don't know. Elemental, ice. This is a very bad combo. That's fine too. Weapon ability damage, attack power up. We're just gonna be using this sword very temporarily.
Won't take long. With me.
What even are these things? Let's just assess them. Inflicting enough damage will cause them to produce a Gongaga Jr. Further attacks will pressure them. Okay. Ow. We need to use Infinity's End quickly.
I'm ending this.
Just
the fortune teller.
Not just a fortune teller. Violent fortune teller. Hang on, what do we need to get the ability actually? Strike a staggered enemy. Okay, so if you use it on a staggered enemy, get proficiency bonus with it. That's good, we like that. Yes, we can't swim underneath this, right? We can't. Not that way. Well, we have to go all the way over there, so hopefully we get to fight a few things on the way. I guess I really want this ability before we enter a boss fight, but...
There's only so much swimming a cat can take.
It's just a little water.
This ritual has not been in the water yet.
Always have to be such a pain in the ass. Piece of cake right here.
That's that.
Okay, if we can use like... We still do not have any frost things.
It's on you. You got this. It's my time to shine. I'll make mincemeat of you.
Okay, if we can use like Cold Front on this. And then Cloud, you use your Infinity's End. Oh. Kinda missed the frost spell, but that's okay. It wouldn't have staggered them anyway, so what's this? Oh.
Insufficient power.
Look for power cable to connect. Oh dear. Found it. Come with me, little cable. Oh, I dropped it. Out of the way, people. I think I'm dropping it because they are standing in the way. Here we go. This is such a horrible design. Like, why would they put the generator there when the cable then blocks the path up here? Silly interior designers, this facility. Hello? Thing. Okay, Cade. I need you to cast some frost spells here. Quickly. Hold front on this one.
Let's do this.
It is staggered. Perfect. Infinity and on the thingy.
Now's our chance.
Go Cloud! Weapon ability mastered. Fuck yeah. I'm doing something. Let's cold front it again. Yeah, you need to chill.
Fancy a wee
Roll
game?
the die.
You're gonna love this one. Come on.
Expansive shield. I think that makes us, like, unable to take damage. Fortune telling. And cold front.
You mind?
I'm counting on you.
There we go. Alright, let's just check if we actually got the weapon ability. It said we did, so... Oh, we did. Marvelous. We can switch back to the Umbral Blade then. Because now we have the ability to use this weapon, so we can get all our materia slots back. Not that way. This way. I was kind of like, wait, what was the purpose of going up here? But then I saw the thing. This little chest. Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Oh, it looks scary for some reason. I think it's because it's clear like reactor water. The forbidden pool. Wait, do we go up or down?
We won't hold back.
They do not like fire. Okay. You okay, Cloud? But yeah, we do have Infinity Sin, so that's good. You can use Fiber Blade on one of them.
Yeah, I'll do it. You good? Nice work. Come on.
At your service.
Friendly fire.
Come on.
At your have it!
Up now! You and me!
Huh.
You good?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons here.
I'm gonna make you regret.
Bonus round, steel skin. These enemies are kind of ruthless by the looks of it. Let's ride. Staggered. Let's just take advantage of the stagger while we have the option. Infinity End.
Don't stop now. You've not seen anything yet.
Holy, they certainly died quickly. I think we got the Infinity End of the one that was healthy and not staggered. Like, it's a 2 ACB cost ability, but it's so damn strong. I see loot. Okay, in the water. Into the Forbidden Pool. What is this? A Sage Armband. That sounds like something Aerith might want. Get out that way. Hang on, where are we actually going? This door doesn't open, right? It doesn't. Okay. Oh, it's way up here. It almost looks like we want to go over there, but... Okay, we do not. I guess we go up here? Ah, then up here, I see now. Yeah, what a surprise! Oh! Now it's glitching. The seeing Sephiroth. I think they do.
Well, I didn't see how, unless we all sprout wings. Oh, raise the water level. Look for the control terminal.
I will. I am so sorry, small amphibians. You're very, very cute, but you're in the way.
Keep it together. Just like that.
Oh, damn it. I really wanted to get an item over there. I need it. We get over there though. Raise the water levels? Question mark? What is... Ah, the power cable. Yes, we push this out the way. Nope, no, not that way, this way. Then we can maybe climb up here. Aha! Now what's this? It's a golden colored red. Guess we equip it. Maybe, unless it has fewer slots. It actually has more slots. Good. In that case, we equip it. And we put a materia in here. Don't know what though. Tell me that's not maxed already. Because we kind of want to max up as much as we can. Let's just put an a health materia in here. Then we do this and this. Okay, we're not gonna be using red right now, but that's okay. Oh, please tell me it was not the way back. Oh, it may have been. Oh dear. Don't mind me. I saw loot and I fell for the trap. We're supposed to have raised the water levels and then go out there, but oh well. That's fine. This doesn't look like it's long enough. Why do you put it in here? What does that do? What even is that? What is this thing? I kind of think it's a broken mesh.
Drainage system activated. Evacuate flooded areas immediately.
Evacuate flooded areas immediately. Oh look, a blender. Alright. Ah. Yeah, we're not the other way, so might as well just take this part. Boxes to be destroyed.
Pardon me for asking, but what do you want with this weapon thing anyway?
We wanted to fight alongside us.
Yeah.
But what for? Who are you looking to use it on?
Shinra? And Sephiroth.
Might as well take down Shinra too.
The company again, but Sephiroth? The man's been dead for half a decade.
Not really.
But he's back now.
And you'll be seeing him soon enough.
This wee adventure of ours gets stranger by the minute.
Hello. Do you think Kay is just kind of like thinking, why did I decide to join you? Let's braver it. Bane. Let's cast a roll or die. Enraged. Fortune telling. Nothing's about to self-destruct. That doesn't sound nice. Maximum fury.
Don't overdo it.
And I have lost complete track of how many enemies are left. I think that's the last one. So Stephen, please.
Let's go.
Yes, to heal back up a bit.
Just doing my job.
Good job. I understand why, but it sounds to me I can't use it out of combat. But I have to kind of like use it in combat and have it carry on outside. Because I mean, of course, we could use it out of combat, just, you know, re-healing. Materia! Yoink! Oh, hang on. Yoink! Subversion materia, we're probably getting that for a reason, right? Some ether, Phoenix down, and the crocodile bracelet. Okay. Do we have one of these subversion material equipped actually? Let me see. Ice, gravity, lightning, and wind. Set fast block, precision. We already have a subversion equipped, so that's okay. I'm thinking that if they give us a subversion material here, it's because we're gonna need it. I wasn't listening to that. I'm like, oh, I need to put all the materials, but like fill all the materials. Let's get as much as possible. And then I equip like a bunch of spells and I never use any of my spells. It's a habit. A very bad one. Oh, I think we found them.
Well now, would you look at that?
I will.
You seeing this?
Uh-huh.
Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako. Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those reactors.
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's get to work.
Oh.
Too much Mako here.
He's scrambling his brain.
Oh no!
Or did they find me? Seems they did.
You told them, didn't you?
What? It must be me! I swear!
Betrayal? Holy shit, paratroopers. Fucking Scarlet.
Mako attracts all kinds, gnats and vermin included.
Scarlet!
Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring some exterminators.
What the hell are those? I mean, exterminators obviously, but bloody hell. Amalgams. Bro, assess. They do not like fire and I don't really have any fire material. Damn it. Inflicting fire damage will leave them open to attack. They will revive themselves up to 2 times after being defeated unless they are burning. We need fire. Lots of it. Yeah! Yeah, that was not fire. Fireball blade. No valid targets. Oh. There we go. That should do the trick. You know, the thing is, we are not bugs. Maybe they just straight up misunderstood the assignment because we're like, wait, but this is people, not bugs. What do you want us to do? There we go. Like, can I not equip new materia right now? Curses. Uh-oh. Fireball blade again. Okay, 2 of them are burning. That's a good sign. Do we have heat wave? We do. Brilliant. Fortune telling. Bonk. Yes, I am too stubborn to die. What you gonna do about it? Oh. I see. What the hell? You know, sometimes this game just straight up puts out the most eldritch horror looking thing at you. Come on, Barret. We need you to get out fire. Okay. Let's assess this thing first and foremost. Does not like frost. We do have plenty of frost magic, so that's good. Strengthen itself by ingesting Mako, then unleash a powerful attack after a certain amount of time has passed. Inflicting enough damage after the Mako ingestion will both interrupt the subsequent attack and pressure. We need to do power cleave then. We miss. It's fine though. Oh. Alright, Barret, could you cast, I don't know. Breach! Yeah, breach it! Because it has a spell thingy. Ow. Come on, power cleave it. Okay, let's use not fun. Damn it, wrong spell. That's bright. Lazara is what I wanted to cast. Okay, let's ride. It's pressured. Roll to die. I think we need Barret to use Lifesaver and Steel Skin. Okay, we actually almost have a synergy attack with Cave and Cloud, so that's good. Any frost? No frost, okay. Could just prime mode.
Keep it together.
Oh, come on! Ow. Bravery. Alright, we actually want to use bravery. Look at the dancing. Ow. It's fine. Dodge and dive. I think it's too late actually, but... Ow. They were saying a lot of damage because we are taking damage. Yeah, let's stop the ugly fun guy. Regenerative aura, amazing. We need that. Synergy. Let's use Soldier Moogle class. Oh, it's pressured. It's pressured. We need focus shot. Did I just miss that? No, that surely was not ideal if I did. Alright, let's switch back to Ketsu. It's silenced. That might be good. Actually, Barret, we need you to cast Breach on it again. Then we need to roll some dice. And Cloud, you can do... I don't know. Focus Frost? Yes, Focus Frost. Ooh, we got Arrow Blizzard from one of them, Regenerative Ward from the other. So that's good. Red, go!
You alright? I'm good.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to jump. Wanna do this?
No idea.
Okay. Barret and... oh, we need one more. It is so close to breaking. There we go, staggered. Alright, let's just cast a roll to die. Good. And then Synergy and Cloud, you do something. I love that so much. Actually, Cloud, what you need to do is cast Presara on it. Actually, we should probably use Gravity. Hang on. What does Gravity look like in this case? I don't feel like I'm seeing the icon for Gravity. We use Gravity, and then we use Sarah on it. Gonna go back to Cape Civ. Who just keeps on doing. And let us summon the Phoenix? Maybe? Yeah, Phoenix. Barret, call in the Phoenix. Look at our health though. This is very, very good. We haven't cast a single healing spell apart from Lifesaver, but that's not really a healing, that's more for damage mitigation.
It's on you.
You okay? We need to cast another breach on it. Okay. Let's cast a synergy between... Oh, Barret. Why don't I have any synergy between Barret and Cloud? That's silly.
Don't overdo it.
Ow. Let's roll the die. Ow. Regenerative aura, that's amazing. Synergy, not yet. We need to cast another roll of the die. Barret, we need you to get some ATB. And then you can cast another Lifesaver. Fire and Thunder, it's immune. Great. Cloud, can you cast like... Oh, you're out, okay. The music's so fucking good. Cloud, use Infinity's End. I think the enemy would absolutely hate that, which is why I want you to use it. We need to cast another roll to die. Okay, we can use a synergy. I think. We got a shield, amazing. Synergy abilities. Oh, does the cost of synergy abilities increase? Or something like that out there. Let's just use a limit break then. Make a magic move box. And then you can use... Okay, I was mostly just curious what the Phoenix had. It has like a damage enemies with ferocious flames. It has a rise, revive an ally and restore all health. That's good. Re-rise, as might revive fallen ally one time. Don't really need any of that. Maybe I should have used another summon. Staggered. This is the end of the line for this enemy.
Take him down.
Boom! Go Phoenix! Defeat it! Look at that little feather dropping! Ooh! That was one hell of a cinematic victory! We did it!
Cloud.
Oh, Cloud, no! I don't think Cloud's doing well. Never off.
Let me help.
No! Get that hand away from me.
You alright?
Uh-oh. Are we gonna do like 2 boss fights in a row? That seems a bit excessive.
Well, as amusing as this has been, I have materia to collect, so if you would excuse me. Time to die.
No thanks. Bloody flashbang. Long-lasting flashbang.
Holy!
Holy indeed.
Relnicus? When did those get here? We gotta help them. Hurry and get ready. Then meet me at the stables.
They must have just sat there completely zoned out and not realized, oh wait, there's like airplanes flying in. Let's give Yuffie the Titan materia, I think. It's to be have healing, empower, revival, first strike. I don't really care too much about that. I think I don't know it more. Don't think we need cleansing. But I kind of do want to magnify instead of. Let's just remove the cleansing then, and then do this, because then we can empower everyone at the same time. Love how we're switching out things between members who are not even here. I'm sure everything's fine over there.
Take
Chocobo.
the chocobos. Oh, look at these cuties.
They are green.
And just in case. Good idea.
Grappling hook.
Thanks.
Grappling
It's a
gun.
total
Close
mess
enough.
inside the reactor. These should help you get around. You need to be careful. Don't ask me why, but my gut is telling me that something big is about to go down. And more often than not, it's right.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I mean, given that the whispers are there, something big is definitely happening. And I think it might potentially be the fate of the weapon, so... In one way or another, I do not know what exactly is gonna happen, but it's definitely has something to do with Scarlet being there. And, well, us and the weapon. That's a nice shortcut. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I know we're kind of in a hurry, but loot. What is this? It is. Ooh, some Planet Splendor. Actually, another thing I want to check quickly is these thingies, because we did find some new things. Oh yeah, we got like the crocodile bracelet for Tifa. We need to get something new for Tifa and Aerith. Aerith already has 4. We have 3 on Tifa, so the crocodile bracelet should just straight up be better. Gives us another spot here. But what do we have? We have time, binding, fortification. We might want fire. Or ice or something, I don't know. We might want subversion actually. Okay. Arif, what do you have? You have a whole materia, 1 bind 2020. The Sage Armband does not have more, surprisingly. In that case, I kind of think this is the best we're gonna get, unless we take the Outlaw Bangle or something. I don't know anymore. Hang on. It would be nice to kind of like get one of these, but I don't know. Seems a bit weird that the Sage Armband has fewer materia slots. Seems a bit weird to me. We're supposed to be craft a new one, right? We can! Yep, getting this one for Arif. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So that's 2020, but it's enhanced. So it's just better. Get another materia slot. What is this one? Grants immunity to silence. Cap assess on Yuffie. Do we want a cleansing? I don't think we need that. Do we have fire? Fire and ice. Okay, good. We might want lightning. Okay. Says height. Hang on. Assess supernatural risk guard should be good. Okay. Let me see if I can upgrade the witch bracer too. I cannot. Okay. Alright. That's huge that we got that new bracer. Where the hell am I going? Bye, Chocobo. Back here, Chocobo. You got a mushroom to jump on. Come back here. Boing. Not a mushroom. Oh, sorry, Chocobo. Alright, let's just take the river like we did with the guys. But yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna fight Scarlet. A full-on guild fight here. And if she's in a meg, we probably want to have lightning ready. Oh, hello, Shinra people. Heavenly Ascent. I think it's so funny to fight with you because she's so quick that she just kind of like keeps spamming her voice lines over and over again. Star Shower.
You won't regret this. How you like this?
Yuffie, you need to use fire. Because these people do not like fire at all. Let's use a double ganger.
Now with extra beguiling ninjas.
Can't see shit. Just keep spamming, just keep spamming. Oh, we have more than one. Let's see.
Go forth and kick butt, you see.
I don't think so. Okay, just threw a grenade. Cyclone kick. That's overkill, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ooh.
One more shot. Gotta go for it now.
Nice.
So what do we do now? Now we climb.
We climb indeed. Look around for places to make purchase and press to use a grappling gun. Okay. Up here. Kinda nice that we're going a different way, I guess. What's this? Beast Heights. Yeah, it's just risk. I think an issue with this team is that we don't really have a dedicated tank on the team, but hey, full offense. Okay, so the whole thing about at least we're taking a different route, I'll take that back. I'm taking the exact same route. Hey, what's in here? Nothing. Unbridled strength. Frog. Yeah. This is the frog fight. Hey. Yeah. This is personal. I got this.
Step at a time.
Frog fight. Frog fight. Frog fight. Hang on. What's in here? I see.
We gotta swim across this room too? Do we? Not with our grappling guns.
Aha. Wait, where do we grapple? What's that sound? Alright, Fix. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. And yeah, sleep well. And I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Aw, you're too kind. Okay, so they say we don't have to swim across this room because grappling hooks, but I can't figure out where to grapple, so we swim. Yeah, you take care too. Aha. We only had to swim halfway across the room. I see. Oh? Is that loot I spy? Oh, we do not want to go down there. A new weapon somewhere over here? Hi, good thanks. That sounds fun. What do they do? Look at all these materia slots. Always a cheat trap. Savage gloves inspired by the sharp teeth of a beast of prey. Create an orb of materialized chi that deals damage in contact. Professional bonus, strike an enemy. Oh. That sounds easy. Alright, let's get Utterly Unbridled Strength. Increases attack power while unbridled strength active. With 5% boost at Chi level 1 and 10% at Chi level 2. We need that. And raise attack power, maybe? Increase self recovery by 10% when healing party members. We don't really have any healing on her. But we could. I don't know, let's just get the... Yeah, attack power. then we add a... I don't know. Elf up? Strength up? Oh, a strength up is actually very, very lovely. Yeah. I think maybe instead of the first strike we might want to get a different ATP generation thing. Uh-oh. Oh, pain. Okay, do we have any kind of like frost spell? I don't think so. Efficiency bonus gained. Amazing. Let's cast a Ice Ninjutsu. Because that should absolutely decimate them. Tifa's a little bit hurt, but she'll be fine. Let's just grapple up here. And then over here. Chi trap. Weapon ability master, that was quick. Honestly, this team almost seems stronger than like the other team. I don't know if it's because I was just kind of goofing a bit around with Kate Zev, maybe. Could be. But this team seems like super strong. Maybe it's just Tifa, who's so quick compared to Cloud. Just make it feel strong. And, I mean, Yuffie has all the elements, it's also quick at attacking, you get ATP charges quickly with the entire team except Aerith. But she's just like casting and doing her own thing in the background, so that's fine.
Do me proud. So it's my turn?
Oh, lethal haze, that sounds very bad. Let's use... Hold front of this thing.
Go on. That's it.
We might want to cast a Cura, I think, on Tifa.
I can still okay.
Ow.
I won't.
Do not get petrified, please. Dive kick on this one.
Good luck. If you insist.
Okay, let's just get some frost going.
You need to chill.
Yeah, it needs to chill.
Here I go.
Double ganger. Frost and fire. Okay.
You see. Here goes.
You can use fire on the ground form then.
You okay? How's this?
Holy, that was effective.
One more shot. See you around.
Nice. That's the thing, like, low-key, I wish I could use Tifa as a part, like, as a general leader instead of Cloud. To be completely honest. Oh. The cable is not long enough. Where do we put it then? Maybe we have to do something with the cable. Hang on, I saw loot down there. What's up here? I am so confused as to what's up and down right now. way do we go? This way? Don't care about fighting those. Okay, we get to push this thingy. Get to push the Jenny. How do we get down? Oh, that's the thingy. Oh. Let's get this. I'm a little bit concerned whether I missed a weapon up there or something, but I don't think so. And I mean, worst case scenario is that we missed the weapon, then we can purchase it at a weapon store anyway. But money.
Contact. Don't let him escape.
Oh, I think Chakra would actually go very, very hard against these enemies. Just kind of stun lock them in there. I like just look at how she zooms around the enemies. It's so damn cool. No. Leave David alone. Scream out of war. Let's use Heat Wave.
Sorry about that.
That was not the guy I wanted to attack, that's okay. Okay, this is good, this is good. We can use Heat Wave on this guy. That should hit all of them, I think. And Heat Wave on this guy. See if you beat him up. Poor guy. Let's just overpower him. That's a chopper. Oh, no. We go over here. Block race. Haven't seen them in forever. I mean, I haven't even seen them at all in this game, actually, so... Let's just assess them. We can steal an orb of gravity from them, that sounds fun. It's a consumable item, so I'll probably never use it, but I want it. Fails to steal, let's try again. It's a steal, we try again. There we go, we stole it. Come on. Give me the orb, I know you want me to have it. There we go.
We're done here. Hope you like
it would be very nice to have all these orbs of gravity, but just remember to actually use them too. Because we don't have a gravity materia on this team, so... Just a nice little workout. We just destroyed some probably super expensive robots. guess it'll work out. Oh, we kinda do need to heal. I think a cure should be enough. Yeah, it's enough to stabilize at least. Oh, there's a thingy here. I don't know if you want to use arrow or... It doesn't matter probably, let's just use wind. Ow. We can use reversal gale. And here we can use jet stream. Uh-oh. Yuffie, wake up! Holy, this is suddenly going to shit. Yuffie, please wake up. Let's use reversal gale. Okay, Yuffie's awake, that's good. Reversal gale, then we switch to Yuffie. There we go, use all this attack thingy. I'll warn this thingy. Normal form is not quite what I want to use actually, it's okay though. Cyclone kick! That's very fancy. Alright, let's just rest for a moment. And check the store. Perfect. Tifa has quite a few slots actually. For, well, 20 is actually not a lot. It's maybe like one ability at most. Oh, increases, like we just get this for free. Cool. Without having to equip it to a weapon. Probably still will do. United Refocus, MP Recovery, Weapon Attack ability up. Increase duration of unbridled strength. It's not really anything we have an issue with. But it does unlock this and that. I don't know. Increase start. I mean, we kind of have to take either this or... No, we need to take this regardless of what we want to do. Area. We need this one. Increase walk duration. Oh, I wanted this one. Can we remove this? Any subsequent skill course? Because I kind of feel like I need to have this synergy. And Yuffie only has 10. Can't do a whole lot with that. We can get increased luck. Increase max health. Do not need that right now. Alright, this should be good enough then. We had full health, so let's just continue onwards. Now we also have the synergies. Holy shit! Let's bring back some memories. I think we're trying to save the plate unsuccessfully.
Hey, it's that hag!
It is. Well, at least I survived the big flashbang thingy.
Well, 3 of us are.
That's not.
There's no escape.
Okay, but since both Barrett and Yuffie are here, we can actually kill her if you wanted to. I think.
Who did that?
Yo, Yuffie.
Hey, Scarlet! Remember this Wu-Taiyan savage? She's coming for your wrinkly hide!
Why not take us on? We'll go easy on you. Promise.
My sweet child.
Uh-oh.
Mocking a person's physical appearance is tacky and beneath me. Instead, I'll simply carve you all into pieces, bit by bit.
That doesn't sound good.
You little fly.
It's on you. You won't regret this. Just you.
Let's just make sure we get to assess quickly. Okay, he doesn't like lightning, just as expected. Destroying the weapons on both of his arms will allow you to target Scarlet, knocking her out will pressure her battle armor. I think that's kind of the same as in the first Fox Flame. Okay, let's change it to lightning, and then we also cast Doppelganger.
So it's my turn?
Oh, that gorgeous blood.
Ow. Okay, let us use an arcane ward.
Let's get serious. Get 'em. Get ready. Go on.
That's painful. I'll just cast a cure.
Sorry, I got you.
No need to panic. I won't panic then.
You're up. Here I go.
It's not Fox Flash. What's Fox Flame? Fox Flash. Because we do need to get Arif to get back into her thing. Oh, hang on. We need to use Brumal Form or something to dodge.
I'll take care of them.
Okay, okay. Please cast Fandara on the Saber, I guess.
You jittery? A bonus.
Did I cast the wrong spell?
My, aren't we timid?
Okay, but now we can use the synergy. Wait, can we not? Oh, it costs 4.
Okay. That'll do.
Well, we'll just use 4 then.
With the power of here you go, maggot.
Don't call me a maggot, that's kind of rude. Okay, there we go. Let's just synergy quickly. And then while they synergize, Tifa, you can do a lot of damage to this thing. And focus strike it. There we go, it's staggered in a field of fire, which is not ideal. Okay. Patience is a virtue indeed. Holy. So much happening. You missed. Let's summon the Titan.
Oh, this'll be fun.
It will. Okay, I think let's focus on a bit of defense here and cast... Oh, we should have cast Faith and Bravery earlier. That's fine though. Actually, let's do that now.
This should make you stronger.
Bravery. Ow. Ow.
Nice knowing you.
Oh, that's not ideal. Yeah, get up, please. I forgot to use Orb of Gravity. That's okay. We need to get Aerith up first. That's the most important. Phoenix down on her.
How about you pull yourself together?
Okay, then we can use... I don't know. We want to save the Chrono Kick for later. Have the healing limit ready for Aerith. Fire's not going to do shit. Deep Protect is not useful right now. Right, I wanted to use something like I completely forgot what I was doing. Orb of Gravity. Probably not gonna work, but
I'll do what I can.
hang on, I need to heal. We need to cast Divine Punishment.
Ready? Okay. All right. So it's my turn.
Rotating rail laces, that sounds very bad. Let's just... Can I lost for shield helpers here? Not really.
Go on.
Well, good to know.
This one's for you.
Pain. Okay, let's... Cast... Faith, I think.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
It's fine. She's alive. Divine Punishment on the cannon, please.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
Yuffie, you can use the Mountain Crusher on arm as well, I guess.
It's past time.
We really need to heal Aerith.
Hands on and ground your faces into dust!
No thanks. I think we actually want to use a mist potion or something. Oh! Earth and Fury, go! Bonk.
Thank you.
Oh shit, there it's down. This is not ideal. Tifa, I think we need you to cast a... or use a... Phoenix down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we got out in time.
This one's for you.
Uh-oh. Yuffie down. Yuffie down.
One more shot.
Wait, why did it not move over?
Get him.
Okay, let us start by casting a revive. Or we do not actually have the... No, it's fine, we have enough. Revive.
I'm here.
And then we use a mixed high potion.
Too easy. Oh, so little. Let's go.
Good. Let's defeat these gauntlets.
No more games. It's over. Not throwing in the
We really need to get a healing off. Let's see, what can we do? I think if we just as... Well, Tifa's the only one that has any kind of like... right now, but if we use a mist mega potion, I think this is a good time to use one of those. Oh, there she is.
Die, die, die.
Get away from that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Go thing.
You won't regret this. Go on.
Okay, let's use lightning ninjutsu again. Fox flash.
Thanks for that. That's it.
I'm saving the limit breaks for when we stagger it, which should be soon, hopefully. Right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh, we should have used haste on Aerith because she's actually struggling a bit with maintaining the power. Oh, I kind of want to use Cyclonic Kick, but at the same time I want to save that as well for when we stagger it. Because it increased potency and extends the stagger. I guess we just cast like Protect on Aerith. And then Tifa, we need you to cast your ward again. Yuffie, you can cast... Wait, was it Tifa who added them? Yeah, haste on Aerith. Okay, we need to get rid of these rocket arms. Stop still.
You're up. So it's my turn?
Where's the enemy? Okay, we almost have to bright gauntlet.
Die, die, die. Go on. That's it.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Because now we go over here and we cast a... I think a normal thunder should be enough to take care of this. Maybe not. Then we use the Thundara on the other hand.
How about you show us what you got?
Let's rise and fall. Okay, chakra. To heal up a bit. Yuffie, we really need you to take out this arm. Oh, it's no longer weak to this. Interesting. Okay, that's one arm down. Ow. Yes, it hurts. Okay, it's soul drain, left gauntlet. We really need to get the healing off. Everything is spinning. Let's just cast a Mist Potion. Another Mist Mega. You're really struggling getting this arm down for some reason. I do not know why. Finally! That's fire. Come on, push it. Okay, limit break, and Tifa limit break. Go! It's been. Okay, I probably should have used the limit breaks earlier, but whatever. Whoa! Fish!
It's gorgeous! And about to be all mine.
No.
Get back here! I don't think so.
Uh-oh. Rocket launcher. I wonder, are the fates here to stop us from stopping Scarlet or to stop Scarlet?
Eric! Yuffie! You okay?
We're fine. Just go! Don't let that hag get her grubby mitts on my materia!
That's a bit of a large fishing hook. Alright, Tifa, go.
Come out, wherever you are.
Okay, if possible, let's not get down there.
Learn some manners.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell? Hang in there, Tifa.
Tifa! Lie like the nut you are.
Go, Cloud. Oh, hi, Sephiroth. Not now.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
Wow. I love how this just stopped shooting. Oh shit, he's channeling his inner Sephiroth. Go, Tifa. Don't worry about Cloud. Cloud is your target here. Oh, are they falling back? Well, that guy's dead. That is no mercy anymore. Is this the first time we actually see blood in this game?
That's enough.
But I was having fun.
It's okay. They're gone.
I wonder if there's like a different stage.
Don't let her fool
you.
Of macro poisoning.
She has no scar.
Of soldiers.
Scar.
She's not
You're
Tifa.
not Tifa. You can't be.
Didn't she show the scar?
We've been over this. I do have a scar.
Yeah.
I showed you, remember?
Liar.
Oh no, he's turning into Anakin. Quick, Tifa, get to the high ground.
All right, look.
Those we hate. Those we love. Those we fear. Jenova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Uh-oh. Cloud.
Don't do this!
Cloud, put that down.
But I'm no fool.
Tifa, no. What the fuck, Cloud? I know he's not quite himself right now, but... That's not good. I hope Tifa gets back up. Okay, good.
Swim, Tifa! Swim to us! Don't stop!
Yeah, I guess we swim over there quickly. So don't get eaten by a huge fish. Tifa, no!
Tifa?
All right, look.
I'm speechless. I did not expect that to happen at all. Like, straight up losing a party member? What the actual hell? That can't be happening, right?
Tifa!
What the hell? I'm sure she's fine, right?
Tifa.
Oh?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Mom?
Yep, she is definitely in the afterlife. Oh dear.
Tifa! Over here!
That's not ideal.
Come on! This way! Yeah! Come play with us!
Is that the people from the Ghost Train Yard thingy? Or come play with us thingy? Tifa seems to be inside the Mako. That's probably not good. Or the materia. Is Tifa gonna evolve or something? Like, kinda get soldier powers in a sense? Wait, are there like two different fates here? Or whispers? We choose the light, I guess. Oh, we have to use both of them. Okay, it was not a choice. It was held down both. We defy fate, I think.
Are the Whispers fighting?
It seems like it.
Where are we? The Lifestream?
Yes, this is a live stream. Tifa's become self-aware, breaking the fourth wall. Relive your memories. That must be the home. This is so whack.
I'm gonna go find my mom. Then I'm coming with
Cloud?
you, Tifa. Me too. Mountain Evil, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys.
That must be Cloud.
Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go.
Cloud, is this... Am I dying?
It sure does kind of look that way. They're playing Tifa's theme and it's very sad.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people.
That proves as always.
Just once.
I don't... What is this?
But one thing I noticed that Cloud had a ponytail in that scene. I don't think he had that in the first remake when we watched that scene originally. That's not nipple, okay?
Please. I need you.
Wasn't this the bridge that broke early in the game? I think it was. Like in the prologue. Duel of the Fates. Oh. Sephiroth? I'm so confused about everything happening. No stabby. That's a bit close. So it would seem that the white cloak Whispers, they kind of try to save the planet, and Sephiroth is with the black cloak Whispers, and they are apparently opposing the Guardians. So yeah. Holy shit, he's slicing that fish.
Stay strong, Tifa.
That's a master. What's her name? Sakram or something?
Make it. But not if you give up.
Hang on, close enough.
You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
That's so sweet.
Cloud!
Now, why are you following Sephiroth?
Your words can't reach him now.
Oh, that's not ideal.
No! Don't take him too!
We fade to black.
Can't see anything down there.
Oh. Fish. The fish is landing on the ground. Oh. Hello. Can we help you?
Tifa? Barret!
Coming!
How do we even get out? He just so stop.
Hey, get your shit together. Tifa needs you.
That's the least you can do. The least you can do is help them. Fish. We're getting Tifa back. Yay! I think she's still alive. Good, good.
Tifa!
So that means the Guardians are on our side, which means we're actually doing a valiant effort in saving the planet.
Good luck down there.
Hey, Tifa.
Ah, stay with us. Okay, so that's a lot to take in. The next day. Cloud must feel like absolute shit.
I'll go get the others.
Cloud? You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone.
Understandable.
Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Oh.
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff. Think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
Freaking sad.
They said that you egged me on.
What?
But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
I'm no
Even
hero.
after what just happened, she still thinks
What
that.
kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako? Sometimes, I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine. And know things I've got no right knowing.
Yeah, that kind of seems to be
It's
a
like
theme.
there's different people inside of me. And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
Soldier cells degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
It's definitely a theory.
That's not going to happen to you. You saved me before. Now it's my turn.
Go, Yuffie.
Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Sorry.
I actually love the comic relief right there. Because the past like 15-30 minutes or so of the game has been very, very emotional. Alright, chat. It is time for me to leave and go cry myself to sleep because this is fucking emotional. We're still in chapter 9 somehow. Anyway. Hi, Unicorn Sailor, look at them. How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'm trying not to cry because it is very emotional. But thank you all so much for watching. It has been an absolute delight to stream for you all, as usual. I do not know when I will go live next. Hopefully tomorrow in like the afternoon, or not afternoon, like around midday Central European Summer Time. After I've had some sleep. And then we will continue playing not Resident Evil 4, this is Final Fantasy, not Resident Evil. But yeah, continue playing some Final Fantasy 7, continue the story. Or maybe we continue exploring the Gongaga region. Who knows? In any case, thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. May the moon's blessing be upon you. Good night.